Ah.
Did I say you made chili yesterday? I have so much to say too. Well, not even so much. I have great thoughts about the chili. Great thoughts about the chili. Hi, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. First of all, that makes me really happy. I'm really glad that you made it. I'm glad that like it was appealing enough one that you were like, you know what, I think I'm gonna try that this week. And I guess yeah, it's a weekend. And then two, I'll tell you, I want to update y'all on like what like post stream because we left it reducing. I left it covered reducing for like another like 2 hours, I think, maybe like an hour and change or something. I guess the hair is down. I forgot that I had it down. I keep forgetting because like I've been wearing it down lately, and and here's the thing, I've been trying different things. So I'm trying to learn, like, you know how I've been like talking about how I'm trying to learn how to like manage my hair. So this one right now, it's still like kind of drying, still kind of drying. It's a little flat today. Well, it's a little flat after this. It was very, very up there before. This is no, not leave-in, but a curl cream and a little bit of gel. And I did a middle part. This is what I've been doing now. I'm literally trying different things every single time, watching so many videos. Also, I'm gonna go through these seltzers in a moment. I've been, hold on, let me lower this. Sorry, it's probably blasting in your ears. So I've been trying to just figure out this because just everyone's videos are so different. Everyone does something different. But like at the same time, I'm like kind of understanding a little bit more now. But now, post shower, I'm doing a little, wide tooth comb, just kind of separate some things. You know what it is? I think I understand how curls work more now. I understand a little, I think, and I think that that's making it easier for me to decide what to do. But this time, I started parting it recently because I haven't been doing that for the last couple months. And then I'm applying, and then I'm like scrunching stuff in and like getting. I feel like I'm getting a technique in there. Still needs some work. Working on. I think if I pick these apart a little bit, I can get a little bit more volume in there, and they'll like kind of go. But right now they kind of just all dried here. But I think I did break most of the the gel cast, and then I also think I might go get it cut, but not like length cut, just maybe everyone keeps saying face framing layers, and I've been googling it, and it looks that seems like it's a step forward for me. But hi, proper hello. All right, let me read these. Hi, Wigfoot. Hello, the swooner. I love the swooner emote. It makes me so happy. I also realized I'm not wearing my Crocs right now. I'm wearing my socks. No, it's okay. Maybe we'll go Crocless. No, I'll probably get Crocs when we actually move to the kitchen. But hi, Wakefoot, enjoy your 698th seltzer. Oh my God. Enjoy your 698th seltzer. You were so quick with it. Not only that, oh, the song that's playing right now, I didn't hear like this. Like, I assume this is the original. Maybe there's something before it. Who knows now? But the first time I heard like this melody was when I was out with Passion for Britney night, and I heard the Britney Spears song, like a version of this. And then when I heard this, I was like, wait a minute, this sounds so familiar. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's why. But also, hi everyone. All right, we're gonna go through. We're gonna do our seltzer roll call here. So hello, Wigfoot, Trash Panda. Enjoy your 88th seltzer. Nice. That's the little Back to the Future number. I love it. Noodles, enjoy your 14th seltzer. Johnny, enjoy your 629th seltzer. My goodness. This, I don't know. We gotta start doing something. We gotta start doing something with like our seltzer counts. Like we gotta have some sort of. I need to add the milestones. I have like notes for milestones for seltzer. I just gotta add them. Also, Mads, thank you so much for resubbing and happy 20 months. Happy 20. Truly, thank you so much. Thank you for just everything. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. And I hope you do enjoy the next month of Emos and No Ass and Emos and No Ads. Really though, thank you so much. And also thank you for the kind words every time you come in here. I appreciate you so much. And again, and also thank you for choosing this place to use your Prime. I'm honored. I'm so honored. But hello, Mads. Hello, Trash Panda. And also, Mads, enjoy your 371st seltzer. Damn, 371st seltzer. I gotta emphasize that 100 because damn. But yes, updated us. It was perfect for the snowstorm. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be making chili again this week. Probably not on stream. This is a soup week for us, by the way. We got soups to make. This is a week that we're gonna be making stuff. We're cooking today. We're cooking tomorrow. We're cooking Tuesday. And then we're supposed to be crafting Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Possibly just Thursday, Friday or something. Like maybe we'll see. But I want to make chili again. That chili was incredible. And I will get to my additional thoughts, my aftermath, my chili aftermath, which sounds horrendous, but it's good, positive aftermath. In a second. Giselle, enjoy your 509th seltzer, day 2 of dog sitting. And I never want, oh no, how old is the dog, if you don't mind me asking? Little Community's at 12, that's right. The last couple of streams, oh my goodness. Thank you all for being there for those, by the way. This has been filling up faster than I thought. We might actually get to the end of this way sooner than I expected. That thing started at 0. That thing started running at the beginning of, it's been going, I guess, is it theoretically 1% per day, but not from like streaming every single day. It's like we this week was a rougher week because I was building table. By the way, I had the piece cut now for the back of it, so I'm going to be painting it probably not this week, but next week I'll be painting it, and then the table will be done, and then I'll check it off from because it's in our January goals to finish this table. So there's that too. But it's been filling up. If we've done, I mean, how many streams? There's probably like 3 or 4 streams that got it to 12%. So, and I intend we're going to be streaming more frequently. This was an off week. I mean, not an off week. We were doing things. Everything's been productive, been moving, working towards our January goals. But yeah, but I'm so excited. I'm very excited for it to reach the end. We got updates on that too, by the way. But yes, but yeah, thank you all for being there. Again, it fills up just from like having stream open, whether you're lurking or chatting, every day, it all helps. So thank you so much. And Giselle Cub, enjoy your 3 seltzers. You don't need to share those with Giselle. You can have those all on your own. Thank you, Giselle. It definitely feels, it is kind of giving like doll a little bit, I think, like that you'd find at like maybe like a thrift shop or something, with some of the way that the curls are going, but like I'm into it. I want to try, I need to see what to do to like give more volume. This is fully air dried too. I didn't blow dry it. But I think, oh wait, I checked the time I did this. This was at 5. Okay, I started like, it was soaking wet at like 5:10, 5:15. Not bad for like 2 hours and 15. Because I need to start keeping track of how long it takes my hair to dry so I can plan accordingly. That's something that I'm missing. And Dyslexic Pro, hello, proper hello. Now I know I saw you before. I was scrolling up and I proper hello. I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to all of you. Wait a minute, it's Sunday. Oh my God, wait, sorry, my bad, my apologies. There we go, there's a trash can. If y'all wanna burn anything, you totally can. Yeah, I think the air dry looks more defined. I think so. I think if I blow dried it, it probably would be a little bit more voluminous if anything, but I also don't know how to do that and like manage the frizz. Although usually it's not this low, I don't know. I think I need to, well, I mean, the things that I can do, you can do whatever you want. I can do whatever I want. One thing is it does keep falling, like it pretty forward. Normally, like I have it like a little bit kind of brushed back. I mean, could also do like a style where like See, I would like to do a style where I can do something like this, even where like I can have like some of my hair down and some of it up. I just don't know how to do that right now. So this is what we're working with. The hair is down, my knees are trembling. Hi, Gleb. Hello. Hi. And thank you so much, Johnny. Sorry, I just saw your message. I like the hi Giselle alt. True, very true. That is Giselle alt. Giselle Cub. Giselle Cub and Giselle alt. It's a cub. Woof. Giselle Cub. Thank you. Happy three stream. Oh my god, Dyslex Pro, enjoy your very first seltzer. I didn't know this was your first. Cheers. Cheers to you. Enjoy. I hope it's as bubbly as you want it to be. If you don't like seltzer, no worries. You can spit it out. I won't. I'm okay. It's okay. But if you do like seltzer, then I hope you enjoy the bubbles. I made kimchi pancakes. That sounds fantastic. Dare I ask what? How did you? How? What did you like? What did you do for that? Like what had? Am I gonna look this up? Oh my god! There are some recipes I need to look up from last stream. I have them in my notes. What else did I do? Oh, I did this. I used white vinegar as a fabric softener. Did that today. I'm gonna mark that as done. I love checking things off. I have two more things on my to-do list, but we are making progress. I think with my presentation this week, we should. It's gonna be the middle of the month. We could do a mid-month check-in on the goals we set at the beginning of the month because we're making some good progress on them. And I'm craving a presentation. We have a presentation at the end of the month to reflect on our January, but I think we can do a mid-month one because this week is the middle of the month. Wednesday is the 15th. There are 31 days. So we'll do it at like 15.5 days. So sometime we'll do it at noon Eastern Standard. But yeah, I got my second lobe ear piercing. Ooh, and bought some new clothes. I got a pair of pants, a pair of shorts, a sweater. Oh, hell yeah. It was a shopping day. That's so fun. Oh my God. That's so cool. Do you have any upcoming plans you're going to get to like use these things for, or just kind of, I mean, the shorts, the shorts could be part of a fit. I was gonna say it's kind of cold right now, but they could be part of a fit, or maybe you're cool. Maybe the weather isn't too bad. But are you looking like, are you able to like wear, I mean, the sweater, I would imagine you can wear soon, right? I love getting stuff and like being like, oh, I can wear this week. Although I haven't gotten some stuff in a while, but I have been playing around. I've been playing around with some of my clothing. I've been wearing stuff that I have not worn in a while, or like honestly ever. I saw someone talking about how like when, wearing outfits and stuff, the only way that you'll know what you like and what you don't like is if just you practice like any other skill. If you want to dress in a way that makes you happy, because well is subjective, but well in your eyes, then you can't do it if you don't practice. So I'm trying to, even unless it's like a dance class type of thing where it's like utility is a whole different thing. If I'm going like grocery shopping now though, I'm like no longer going in sweats unless I like absolutely didn't feel like I don't want to do anything. But like now I'm like, you know what? I can put on a whole outfit to go to the grocery store for 30 minutes and come back. I mean, it's usually more than 30 minutes to be honest. I love the grocery store. Well, I like, I don't know. It's a nice little activity. It's overwhelming, but it's also kind of nice sometimes. Depends. But I've been utilizing that, and it also like lets me like, it's like going on a free trial for an outfit. Like you can kind of like just like see how you feel in it and like see like if you like the vibe of whatever's going on, or if you want to change things. So I've been experimenting a little bit more, and I don't want to like hype it up too much because like there's experimenting. You've seen me on streams for most nights. I'm usually out here wearing like a t-shirt and shorts. I mean, I'm wearing pants right now. Well, pants right now and socks. But it's been nice to play around with stuff. Like I haven't worn like button downs as like a layer, like even just like open with like something underneath. I want to even say like a year at least, and like I haven't really played around with it. And I have like so many button downs that I haven't touched, some that I haven't touched in years. So I'm like, you know what, let me just like see if I can incorporate these in my outfits. And it's cold, so I can make use of the layers, and it's been kind of nice. I've also been playing with like my sweaters a bit. But yes, let me at your hair. I can trim it, and give you questionable layers. I would like to dive into the questionable here. Is there an asterisk or a footnote I can look into? I do think that I feel like I can do this soon. I probably can't do it this week because this week I'm on call, but maybe I can do it. But sorry, maybe I can do it. I think I can do it in like a week and a half. I'll try to. I'm gonna put a reminder for myself. The thing is, I like my hair length. It's like I don't even know like maybe I should do it in like February. Maybe I'll put a note to maybe schedule hair cleanup for Feb. I'm like I'm now like at a point where I'm trying things. I'm trying out just a different thing each time whenever I get out of the shower, whenever I wash my hair. Um, and like I think that's already like giving me some a little bit more variety than I had beforehand, and like I'm like learning what like each thing kind of does, and like what's working and what's not. But I do think that maybe having like I think at the very front, for example, I think the hair length is still kind of long at the very front. Sorry, it's hard to see with this, but I do think if I pick it apart, I think it'll a little bit. I don't want to like break it apart too much, but yes. Um, it's called kimchi. Is it kimchi John? Did I say that correctly? It's okay if I didn't. I mean, like if I didn't, just let me know. Like you can tell me that I got it wrong. Also, Katie, enjoy your 450th seltzer. That's a clean number. It's a clean number. I like it. But enjoy your 450th seltzer and hi, hello. Oh yes, yeah. Today we're making chicken tikka masala, which I've never made before. Um, and I'm excited. I'm really excited. I honestly I don't think I've made like any type of curry or like curry chicken on stream at least, and like also just in general for to my recollection, to my knowledge. Today's gonna be it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be really nice. I think it's gonna taste amazing, and I think it's gonna be. I think so. The recipe they're following today, I watched many recipes for it, and I'll talk about this a little bit more as well. But there are it seems like there are common ingredients, but there are different complexities from what I found in terms of like how people do this. And I've seen some recipe videos where it's done very minimally in terms of like steps. Like it's very quick. Like you mix some stuff together, you marinate, you like make your curry sauce gravy, and you just kind of throw things like like I've seen people do it like where you can reduce it down to like 3 steps, and then I've seen some recipes that like are a little bit more complex. The one that we're following today, I don't even think is honestly, I got to review it again. I reviewed the ingredients, but I didn't review the steps very much. But like I think we should be good. I think it's going to be pretty straightforward. Do you know what I also realized? So many recipes that I'm looking at now like use Dutch ovens. They use like I've been seeing so many like the photos and stuff are always like using Dutch ovens, and I'm like, wow. And I'm finally like I'm making use of this Dutch oven, like we did for the chili, which again, which I will say things for in a moment. I made spaghetti. Sorry, I know because your name is Noodles Hating. I remember we talked about this before. I think is you like noodles, and it's just the hating is just like just a hobby, like it just like hater like hobby type hating, but not specifically against noodles. What did you use as a sauce for your spaghetti? I made spaghetti in a while. Really something that I need to also delve into a little bit more is making pasta sauces. I feel like I want to make. I've like mainly used just like jarred sauces, but I don't always have that on hand. But I think I usually have ingredients to put together a sauce. Like I have like cans. I usually have like cans of like crushed tomatoes, or even like tomato puree. And I have onions, I have garlic, I got like Italian seasoning if that's used. I got olive oil. So I feel like I always have the stuff to like make a sauce if I don't have, because I've tried just putting like tomato puree or like just like a tomato sauce, like with like not like specifically a pasta sauce. And it is obviously very much lacking, because it's just crushed tomatoes, and it probably is at least missing salt at the very bare minimum. So I've been playing around with like seeing like what sauces can I make. I also did get I ended up getting one of those cups of, I used to have this all the time in my house, and of the Parmesan, the grated Parmesan. I usually have like the pre-shredded, or I'll even get like the brick and like I'll grade that, and I still will. But like I've had times where, I've either finish it, or like eventually like the cheese, like there's some like little bits that aren't looking too hot anymore. It started to turn into a color that it probably shouldn't be. And then I'm like, damn, I would make pasta in like the next 10 minutes right now, but it'd be really great if I had cheese, and I don't. So I have that as my backup emergency cheese, because it is still tasty. And I bought 2 pairs of earrings. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh my God, wait, yeah. This could also be like a piercing month-ish upcoming. If there are any updates with that, Matt, or even I feel like when you were mentioning it, I was like, damn, I always did say that I wanted to like get, like at least I've never gotten a piercing, and I would like to. And I feel like this year I probably will. This year I'm definitely gonna play around with a little bit with my hair. I feel like I'll play around with a piercing too. At least like at the very bare minimum, I want to try like my ears. A septum would be kind of cool. I think it'd be super cool. I love every time we talk about it. I start like reminding myself that like, wait, I'm an adult, that I can just wake up any day and just go. Well, to the degree that things are available. So I'm like, maybe this is the time. Gonna wear the pants and maybe the clubbing type of shirt tomorrow. Hell yeah, definitely gonna wear the sweater sometime this week. B and I are going to try to start going to our school gym, so I'm probably gonna wear the shorts. Oh, that makes sense. I forget that I wear shorts also when I work out. Oh my God, my I went to pole yesterday, and my pole instructor, like, it's just one that I've been going to consistently. So I only have one pair of shorts that I can wear to pole. So luckily it's only like once a week, and I do laundry weekly. But my shorts, like, they're short. They're like they're I would say like maybe like 4 or 5 inch inseam. They're like shorter shorts. But like for things like pole sits and stuff where like you need your thighs to like grip the pole to like be able to support yourself. I always have to like roll them up. So yesterday he was like, it's time you got some sluttier shorts. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. And so that's what I will be doing this week. I'll be exploring. I think mainly just like, I asked like what was good. Like you can get things that are specifically, I think, for pole, but you can also just get, I think, just like swim trunks. They basically looks like underwear, but just smaller. Burn migraines. Burn migraines. I'm sorry that you have migraines right now, or just in general. Maybe this is just like for like the people of the world who are experiencing them. But good burn. Good burn. If you aren't feeling well, though, I hope that you feel better soon. I know a bunch of people. Honestly, a bunch of people. I've been like seeing people specifically at dance now. I've got this week. I think I had dance today. I danced last Wednesday, Thursday. I ended up not making it to. Oh, it's broken. None of this works. I hope it's not too long. Is it? Is it too long? Blasting your ears. Bust it. Maybe. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix a few things. That was my bad. I broke everything. I kicked a cable. But I've been seeing people at like dance again, and they're like, yeah, I haven't been here in a couple. Like they were saying to me, they haven't been here in a couple months. Which I realized, I'm like, wow, they haven't been here in a couple months. And they're like, yeah, they've just been like sick. And I'm like, damn. Like I mean, it's been rough for like a lot of people. I think most people that I know actually would say that in the last like month or two, they've been sick for some or even all of the time. I wear sweatpants and overly baggy shirts because I'm broke, lazy, and have zero confidence, but it's comfy. It is comfy. At the end of the day, it's whatever you feel most comfy. And I honestly, like for me, like when I'm inside, I'm usually wearing something looser. Like this isn't like a tight shirt or anything, but it's on the slimmer end. I usually wear very loose clothing, or like sometimes like minimal clothing when I'm inside and alone. Because it does get a little warm in here, except for the occasional day where it's been like 10 degrees outside, which I know is still warmer than it's been for some of you recently. So I'm so sorry. But like now I'm like, I don't know. I've been motivated. I've been motivated to try. I think last year, 2 years ago, I was definitely leaning more into like doing just what I wanted to do. And I definitely I think a lot out of that. And then I think after doing that for a while, I think like I went into like a little bit of my shift of like a balance between like sometimes just like picking like what I felt comfortable with. And then sometimes being like, you know what? I normally would just like stay in, but like I'm going to try this out. And then I think I liked that. I think this year I'm going to lean more on the being out there. It's like not even like saying like yes to things, but like I think I'm gonna step a little bit further out of. I think last year I stepped out of my comfort zone a bit, but like not fully with everything, but like quite a bit. And I think this year I'm going to do more of that. I told myself this is the year where I make like worse decisions, where I think, but like to a degree. But I'm also like, maybe this is the year where I don't think things through fully, and I just kind of, close my eyes and hope for the best, for the most part. But yeah. Also, high speed. Enjoy your 205th seltzer. Oh, I didn't get mine. Oh, noodles is my profession. Hating is my passion. Can I pin that? I did. If you want me to unpin it, let me know, but I thought it's funny. Let me also redeem this. And love, enjoy your 194th seltzer. Hi. Slaughter your shorts. Slaughter your shorts. Slaughter your shorts. It is the season. And I'm ready for it. I'm so ready for it. And I also got dry hands, which is essentially like liquid chalk. And it basically, if your hands get sweaty, I've learned. So for me with pole, the thing is, like I can do something, and then like after one iteration of it, like my pole is slippery, my hands are My hands are moist, but like it just is. But a lot of people use like there are different versions of this, but I think it's literally just like some people. I think it's like liquid chalk is what it's been referred to as. I know there's a brand called like Dry Hands, or I don't know if that's the brand or just the name of it. But you just put like it looks like Purell, and you put some in your hands, and you just rub it, and then like it like dries your hands up. Like it's your, and then I think that, and then that helps you do a lot more. Because for me, like I have like, I record every class at the very end, like we record like 2 minutes of us doing something, and like I can do like one thing, and then afterwards, like I gotta grab a towel and just like, and then also just like wipe things down. So I also got that. I think this week, now I don't know if I'm able to go this weekend, depending on if I can get someone to cover me for on call, but I'm definitely leaning into, I mean, one, we set goals to go to a certain number of pole classes and hip hop classes this month, but I definitely want to lean more into pole this year, um, because I think it'd be really cool. I feel like we can do so much with it. But yes, it will require getting a new pair of shorts, some more maybe. Winter's open petri dish season. True. Also, hi, hi Ed. Hello. It's true though. Everyone's been just like, I mean, you could just, yeah. Although so far, you know what? Not even gonna say it. I've been, so I'm not even gonna go with it. Has your hair gotten longer? I mean, it's definitely gotten longer. It definitely, I think, looks longer today for two reasons. Three reasons actually. One, I usually have it up on stream. Two, I'm wearing a lighter colored shirt as opposed to like a black shirt, so like it doesn't blend in as much when it's down. But like either way, you don't see it down that often. Sorry, I was like, which direction should I pull the shirt in? And then also, it's a little bit like flatter and lower today, so like you can see it. I met up with a friend recently, and I had my hair down, and I think they'd like never seen me with my hair down. I met them this year. I don't think they'd ever seen me with my hair down, and they were like, they're just like, "Whoa, I didn't know your hair was so long." And I'm like, I mean, yeah, it just like it just kind of is. Although I mean, it could be way longer, as we know. But it reminded me, I was like, damn, I really never wear my hair down. But I think I'm getting more comfortable wearing my hair down. I think the biggest thing, I think the last like week we've been trying things. We still do have a hair styling stream, and this is the thing. I think part of the reason why, I mean, there are many reasons why I would like to be able to style my hair and like at least make it. I have control and predictability over how it's going to look. For one, because I want to, and two, because I would like to, because we have a stream that I want to do where we want to try different styles, but I'm like, I need to first just be able to like get like a baseline level of control over my hair if we're going to be trying stuff on stream. So like, and I literally did not even understand the concept of like how like the bunches of like your hair like curl. Like I didn't understand it, I think, really until recently, in terms of like I just like followed steps and was just like, okay, hopefully this ends up looking some way. But I think I'm finally understanding like how clumps of hair like stick together, and like having that dry a certain way and having certain pieces, and like how not to break things up, or how to break things up if you want to, and what parts to touch and what parts to add more moisture to or keep more hydrated versus other parts, and the sections of your hair. Like I'm like starting to understand a little bit more of like the details of how these things work, I think. And that's making it easier for me to watch a video of someone styling their hair and being like, oh, like I now know what I want to do based off of this video, because I understand why they did what they did. The pole slippery. The pole slippery. It's true. It's very true. It's just you slide. I actually, so remember when I burned my hand before stream last time because it was freezing in here. And I ended up turning on my heater. And I didn't realize that there's like a little screw in the middle of like the rotating knob thing, and it was very hot at the time. I think it was, or maybe this was like after everything had like cooled down, but I think it didn't cool down. I just touched it at a weird time. And I ended up getting like a little bit of like a light burn, but I think it eventually turned into a bubble, and then during pole it ripped off. But we're good now. It kind of made me reminiscent of like gymnastics days when my skin used to rip all the time. My dream is to own a wardrobe full of elegant pajama sets to wear around the house. That would be so nice. Something, I feel like, I don't even know if like silk pajama sets are like what you have in mind, but I think that's what I like envision in just like the like elegant pajama sets. I feel like that's like the default thought. They seem so soft. I do have a robe that's pretty soft that I honestly don't wear very often. I should, although it's a little bit warmer in here today, so there is that. I remember the debris comment. Trying not to jinx getting sick. I know, that's what I'm like, wait, pull your hair back and turn around so we can get a length check. Okay. But whatever you see, I did not look at what this region of my hair looks like. And if I didn't look at it, then let's all be like me today and not look at that part of my head. I don't know how long it is. Can you see it? Reaching something. This is me standing up straight. This is me like kind of like leaning back. How long was that? How long was that? Down to the millimeter, please. Actually, that's the only metric I can kind of follow at the moment. Upper mid back. Okay, not the bald. Yeah, back there. Even just looking at the part, the part's uneven as hell. So I'm like, maybe. Oh, I don't even know what that says. Oh, does it say something in here that I? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that says. But that was a lot. I'm gonna deny it. But hello, hello. Someone may chop it off and make. I mean, if maybe if they get good use out of it, I'll do this just in case. Just in case. Also bananas. Thank you for watching 25 streams in a row. Oh my god. Something was held in there. I didn't even get to read it, but there was a lot. There were some held terms. I'll read it in a second though, and then maybe I'll free you. I'll free you from being hidden. But yeah, when's the surfer dude cosplay? Maybe I did get. I feel like I got someone in real life. I did. Oh god damn it! I never lowered the volume in that, did I? Whew, forgot. All right, let's lower you a tad bit. You know, that was quite the volume for me. There we go. Um, yeah, there's a lot. I don't know what's in there. But yeah, I was gonna say I did get someone that said I looked like someone recently when I had my hair down. I don't remember what it was though, and it wasn't Keanu Reeves this time. Did the music stop? Oh no, it's getting there. I'll bring it up. We're gonna probably move to the kitchen soon too. We'll move to the kitchen. Yeah, we'll probably move to the kitchen soon so we can start cooking dinner. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna move that away. I never miss a stream. I mean, let me see. I lost my streak. Did you lose your wait? Do exclamation point streak? Because Twitch might not count. Sometimes Twitch doesn't count. Ooh, what do we redeem? Which one is this? This is blue lighting. It didn't even get all of them. But I can correct it for you. You can still see some of the red has like bled in there. Although it's not that bad. I'm kind of into it. There it is. See, the not Johnny Says streak will be more accurate than the kind of. Kind of, there's a caveat. There's a caveat if you're someone who has Chatterino open and you have Chatterino and you're connected to my stream. If you're connected to my chat while I'm live for a couple minutes, then it'll also count as you're there, even if technically you may not have a stream open. But it's a very small percentage of people that would fall into that category, if any. I'd be honored though if you kept a tab of my stream in your Chatterino. I saw a video. What? Why is this? Oh, I forgot to turn my volume. I was like, why can't I hear the music? It's because I turned my volume down all the way because the dancing dog scared me. Oh wait, I should do a. Don't worry. If you lose your Twitch streak, you're actually free. I the curse of like stressing out over trying to like pull up Twitch because it doesn't count iOS streams. If you're pulling up Twitch on like Twitch mobile on your iOS device, it's not going to count as a towards your stream streak. Like you're not going to get credit. You can be there the whole time. It won't give you credit. That's what I've learned. I think I could also be wrong. That's just what I've observed up until this point, but I could be proven wrong any moment now. So I have a girl who connected her fallen hair. Oh my god! Wait, and after a few months, she had enough hair extensions. Was the one who would like tape it on or like put it onto like tape like at the end of like every video, and then there was like I don't know how many videos there were, but I remember this was like a thing that I saw at least on tape. Yeah, put it on tape. Yeah, I remember this. That was kind of cool. I mean, I do, there's hair on my floor not all the time, but I clean it. I love vacuuming hair off the floor is very satisfying. It gives me like daily tidy type of like satisfaction, which daily tidy really it's a little to the left type of satisfaction, but vacuuming hair off the floor, it's annoying because I gotta grab the vacuum, but what I did was I just put the vacuum in a more convenient place. And then now it's like a little game. Like, I don't know, my brain loves it. It feels so good to like see I don't know. There's something there. Satisfying until it tangles and bunches up in the vacuum. True. I actually, for my shower, for example, I got like I replaced my shower drain thing with like one that like catches hair, and it's like perfect. Like the water can drain through it normally, and then also it catches my hair very well. So now in the shower, I can comfortably just like drop any hairs that are on my hands just like into the water, and I know that's gonna get caught. And then every couple days, I'll just like just change it. I sometimes it doesn't. It builds up probably like every like other shower, maybe actually. I like just like clean it out. But like there is a lot of hair. There's definitely a lot of hair falls off my head, and I don't even realize it. But yeah, intellectually, I know we lose that much hair, but I just can't wrap my head around. No, it's true. I understand. I mean, like I don't understand. I don't understand. But like I understand, but I don't understand in the same way that you do. Because I'm like, there's so much. There's so much. But like it makes sense. But it also has me thinking about like, no, like it makes sense, but it's not easy to like accept. That's what it is. I think like I get it, but I don't know if I like fully accept it. But like I get it. Like there's nothing like I have nothing that would make me be like, no, that shouldn't work. It's just more of just like, damn, how? Like, right? I genuinely think that like I don't know. And that's the thing. Cuz like I mean, I just I can try to explain it. Anything that I would say to like explain my observations that would make me be like how is this possible? Still don't hold truth because the reality is this is just how it works and it works kind of, you know? Yeah. So like I could be like, I mean, I could be like how are like some hairs falling, but like other ones are still like how do they get longer if like they're falling out after a certain period of time or some growing like fast? Like there's nothing I could say that will change the fact that like this has just been hair growth has just been happening, and like this is just how it is. So any observation and justifications that I can make against it just still don't hold true, you know? On average, people shed about 100 strands per day. I also think that if you have longer hair, and when I say longer hair, it doesn't even need to be like, I mean, my hair, I saw someone, oh my God, I saw someone in one of my dance classes, I will not specify which one, have, I thought they were wearing a scarf during class. And then I realized that their hair was actually like there, like down to like maybe close to their feet, and they were wearing their hair like almost as like a scarf for most of it until the very end. They like took it out, and I was like, "Whoa, wait, that's so cool." That was definitely that. I would definitely consider that to be long hair. But I was gonna say, it's like for me, for example, like shorter, like if your hair is like this, if your strands are like this long, they're obviously not gonna like take up as much like space. But when they're really long and like they like wrap up around stuff, like it looks like there's so much. I think it also looks like there's so much more hair because the strands are long and they can get like, and then also like your hair texture plays a role. There's so much, but 100 strands per day feels like so much. I think about this with like eyebrows. I'm like, how do I still like how like if I'm losing like why do my eyebrow hairs only like I mean this is so dumb because it obviously does make sense because this is just how it is, but I also want to be like how are my eyebrow hairs like not like looking like this, but obviously they're different. It's different hair, it's different, everything is different there. You know, this reminds me of my Ahiga tweeted recently about like like on her alt on top of this. So not even like a main account tweet. It was an alt tweet about like didn't realize that like hot drinks actually like, make you hot. I thought people just drank it for the vibe. Totally normal tweet. Like it's silly, but like it's not like, you know, they're not there's nothing like it's silly. Silly is how I would describe that. Saying, "Oh wow, I didn't realize the hot drinks actually kept you warm. I thought people just did it for the vibe." It's like a fun, silly little thing to tweet. Like you might say it out loud and be like, "Oh, it's kind of funny." Like obviously, yeah, it makes sense that they keep you hot, but like it's a fun thing to tweet. That's what Twitter is used to be. And then like, but like that tweet like blew up. I guess it got attention, and like so many people like getting like heated in the comments, being like, wow, some people like really just like stop progressing like educationally at such a young age. Like it's embarrassing. Like this generation. I'm like, it is a silly tweet. This person has a whole like animal sanctuary that they started and run so like this is an intelligent person. Like look at a tweet and be like, oh, it's kind of silly and funny and move on. But like I was like, damn. But anyway, so the hair growth thing, those are my silly thoughts. I understand, but they're silly. I almost 11-11 that. On the way, I almost 11-11 did. Depending on genetics, the average person also has at least 180,000 strands or more. That info helps put things into perspective when it comes to losing 100 strands a day. That actually does kind of help it. Burn anxiety. I hope that the anxiety is burned, and I hope that you're not burned and you are okay. I saw a girl growing the emote, growing her boyfriend's hair to cut off later for a weave. I mean, again, as long as everyone's on board, that sounds nice, sounds cool. But yes, there's the hair thing is it's its own thing. But yeah, but anyway, so my space is still clean despite everything I've been saying about hair being everywhere. Oh, chili. Sorry, this is unrelated to anything. Oh, by the way, look, I put them. I don't know if I streamed since I did this, or I don't think did. I stream since I set those up. I might have. I moved. I finally got the grommet. That's back there. That's not next to the grommet, but I finally have the grommet, and I put the little mocha pot as well over here. So now it's like a little. It's got some yeah. Here, let me hide this for a second. That's not it. Let me hide this for a second. Right here. Look at them. So now it's like, I feel like it adds a little bit more color to this area, which is nice. But I wanted a place to put it since Passion got it. Passion got it for me. Just so kind. And I was like, I need this. It had to be on display. I also moved the flowers here. But that's been there for, I think, a little bit. But like, I feel like this is like nice. And then if I ever want to change it, then we can, but it adds a little bit of balance. The real reason I have this mocha pot, two reasons is one, because if people are here and they want coffee, I want to provide coffee. But also because we're making tiramisu in like a week, so we're gonna need that. Did you see they're coming out with a Wallace and Gromit DLC for Power Sim? Yes. Passion sent me this. Passion was like, Johnny, emergency. There were like 10 messages just saying emergency. And I was like, what? And then it was the Wallace and Gromit DLC. And I was like, you know what? This was an emergency. This is huge. They're really doing something this year. Also, bye Giselle Cub. Is this? Oh wait, say bye to Giselle Cub because I want a game and and I have her up on Chrome and games. No worries at all. But goodbye Giselle Cub, and hello, possibly still to Giselle. But yes, Wallace and Gromit. We are getting the DLC. We will be playing. Did they just say coming soon, or did they say when it's coming out? All I saw was the video that was it a video? No, it was a tweet, I think, or something that. Oh my god, I didn't actually look at any of the footage for it. I'm going to wishlist it. All right. I'm going to keep an eye on this so that I get notified when it's out. We'll play it day one. Hooray. And maybe I'll add something to it. Maybe I'll add something to like that Power Wash stream so that we can spice it up a little. Because now I have some Wallace and Gromit context. Some Wallace and Grontext. Some Wallace and Gromit context. So I feel like we can spice it up a little bit with like a little something. I'll find some way. Also, thank you, love. Hiccup was, I have not even been tracking them. I think we're well over 1,000 at this point. On the release date yet? Yeah, I see coming soon.
Where's my drink?
But I'll be ready. I feel like they probably wouldn't want to wait too long because like Wallace and Gromit is a holiday thing. To my knowledge, I feel like it was. Passion told me that it was like a holiday, like a Christmas thing that like it came out usually during like the holiday season. And then now it's just a little bit more. Like mainstream. Oh wait, let's go here. I forgot I was gonna change playlists here. Well, this was gonna be when we got to the kitchen. That's fine. This playlist will carry us. It's got a little mix. Of some new and some old. Also, honey, enjoy your 16th seltzer. Cosplay Wallace. Maybe I should. Oh, but I feel like would I be Wallace? Maybe I'd be Wallace. I don't know. I gotta get the outfit. Wallace and Grontex is going to put me in the ground. It almost did for me when I was trying to say it. I was struggling. I'm not fully out of seltzy. I was gonna say for the chili. So last time, if you were here, I think it was last stream that we made the chili. And it was delicious when we ate it. I really enjoyed it. And then some people were mentioning that like they usually they leave it on heat and they leave it simmering for like hours. And I was like, you know what? I'll be up for a little bit cleaning up and still like, getting everything together. So I'll do the same. I'll leave it simmering for a little bit. Now, I left it simmering for a little bit long where I did end up burning a layer against like the bottom and edge of my pot, of my Dutch oven. It is perfectly clean now though. It doesn't need to be, even if anything was like permanently there. I was able to clean. It was a very thick, like it had just started to burn, I would say. But I was able to get most of the chili still out. It basically got rid of like all of the liquid. So it was like a mush. It was a thick like paste was the consistency of the chili, which makes sense. I feel like that is what I visually see chili as in like shows and stuff. Did you stir it? That was my mistake. I left it simmering. I probably stirred it once and then I forgot a little bit. I didn't forget to the point where I was like, you know what it is? I think I just assumed that like if some people were doing this for like 8 hours, that like mine would last like a very long time. Like it would take a long time. And I did not bother to like, think through it a little bit and be like, wait, you know what? I have a smaller amount. There's probably a lot less water in this right now. It's probably already pretty reduced. I just forgot that like that's what would happen. I knew it was there. I wasn't gonna go to sleep without turning it off, but I think I assumed that like I could have been up for another 4 hours and it still would have been fine. It was on low heat though, and I was actually able to like scrape, not scrape like the bottom of the pan, but like I was able to like scrape like off like kind of a layer of like off of like the burnt crisp that was just it was just at the bottom. It wasn't like the whole thing. It was just like at the bottom bit. And it was like almost like a little bit of like toasted chili, and it tasted so good. It didn't taste like burnt. It tasted like crispy chili. It was so tasty. But anyway, I did end up getting most of the chili out. It was very pasty. I ate some. It was incredible. It was so good. It was like what we ate on stream was delicious. This was like this. I ate that and I was like, I need to make this again, like almost immediately. I have almost everything I need to make it again. I think I need to get some more ground beef, but like if I want to make use ground beef again as my base for this. But it was so tasty. I highly recommend the chili recipe. And again, you can play with it however you want, but like it was great. And then as leftovers, also delicious. And then I was able to clean the thing really well. I just had I heated up some water until it was like simmering or like boiling. Like once I got all the chili out and it was just like the bottom was just like kind of just burnt crisp. I put some water in it. I put it back on the stove, heated up until it started bubbling. Then I threw in just some baking soda and eyeballed it and like stirred it. And then I used a wooden spoon to just kind of like scrape around the bottom because it's a wooden spoon, so I wasn't going to scratch it or anything. And then when I dumped it out, everything was off. It came off very easily with that. So that was really nice. So the thing looks totally fine now. Although I wouldn't be like, even if it ended up getting like marked or anything, as long as it like didn't lose any of its like protection or functionality, I would have been happy with like, it doesn't matter. I really am leaning into the, something like tools are meant to be used, and if they don't look used, then they probably haven't. That's not true, but I'm more okay with my tools looking used. And so like, if I know that like, I think baking bread, if I were to bake bread in this Dutch oven, apparently like the temperatures that you usually like bake bread at, or like when you do it in Dutch oven, everything I've been seeing has been saying it is probably going to darken the bottom if you have a light bottom to your Dutch oven. And I was like hesitant in the beginning, but I'm like, I literally like, I gotta use it. Like I'm not gonna have it and not use it. Like what am I trying to save it for? Also, thank you, love. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. And thank you for being here too. The seltzer honk. Were you able to make some cornbread too? I did not make cornbread, but I should. I think I would get like instant. I mean, honestly, let me see how to make cornbread. I feel like cornbread, an instant mix has worked well for me in life, but let me see how complicated it is to make in real life. Here's an all recipes recipe, which is probably fine. It looks like 10-20 minutes. Flour, yellow cornmeal is what I'm missing. I have everything else. I'm missing yellow cornmeal. Hell yeah. All right, I think I'd want to find like I feel like cornbread. I mean, I think you can probably at the very Sally's Baking Addiction has a link in here. I stumbled across Sally's Baking Addiction on TikTok the other day, and all of the comments were like, "Wait, you're the Sally?" everyone had the same experience. It seems like cornmeal. All right, let me show you what I'm looking at. Also, hi Nikki. Hello, happy Sunday, happy end of the weekend. Let me get this loaded up. What do I have? Oh, I have Twitch open. Oh yeah, I had Twitch open here last time. Let's do this. And then let's go here. Here's a sound. Let me turn on dark mode for this too. All right, this dark mode was not ideal. What if I do that? All right, not ideal. Can I put a here? Let me show you why. It's real good. Let's try changing the contrast a little bit. No. All right, brightness down, contrast up. Okay, that kind of works. Sorry, I'm just trying not to like make it too aggressive for your eyeballs. There, somewhere in the middle, whatever. If you zoom in, cornmeal, flour, we have baking powder, we have baking soda, we have salt, we have unsalted butter, we have brown sugar, we have honey, we have egg, and we have buttermilk. We do not have buttermilk. Buttermilk, I think you can make by I don't remember if it was like a little bit of milk and an acid like vinegar or lemon juice. But I think you can make your own buttermilk substitute using that. If I'm remembering correctly. I think we did that in a past recipe before. But once I have cornmeal, I can do this. I would love to find a recipe though from like a specific person, probably like a video or something, because like I feel like everything that I'm looking at, I mean, this honestly looks the same, but I need to like feel the vibe of like I want to see them like eat it, and then I gotta read I gotta assess the reaction on my own. There's something there, or I want to watch someone who made one of these recipes. There's just I love watching videos for recipes. They make me really happy. But I should make some cornbread next time I make chili. I think it'd be a phenomenal combination, and it seems like it's relatively easy to do, and it uses the oven. Which what's good about that is that the chili uses the stovetop, so it's not like I need to like conflict with the oven in terms of timing or think about that really. Sometimes a bit of scorch in a dish is tasty anyway. I agree, Dyslexa Pro. I agree. I found that also. I haven't done this strategically, but I have like burnt rice before. I have burnt rice before. Usually I don't burn rice. Like in most cases I don't end up burning my rice, but I have before, like more than just getting like a little bit of a crisp, and like I want to like do it a little bit properly, but I love like the crispy. It depends on obviously what you're going for. It depends on the dish that you're going for, but having a little bit of like burnt in there is nice. I when I during for Christmas Eve, I cooked my parents. I did like a slow cooked lamb shanks, and I also made this Persian rice. And the Persian rice, the very bottom of it, I had a layer of romaine lettuce leaves that I kind of like caramelized a little bit, and they did get toasty. They looked like they were a little bit burnt, and maybe they were, but like it was a really nice like there's something there. It is my cup of TL for basically. I'm watching TV with my husband, so just stopping by for a minute. I was thinking today, I had to ask you, Johnny, how are the splits going? So fun that you asked that. They're going. I've been stretching for the last couple of days. I think particularly since last week was my first time going back to pole. Actually, no, 3 weeks ago was the first time going back to pole in like a month. Because in December I didn't really have the chance to until the very end. And that reminded me of like how I needed to like get my splits in. They're going for the last couple of days. I've actually been stretching. I've been thinking about putting them into my February goals, putting not the splits specifically, kind of, but like putting in the stretch routine, picking just like a concrete series of stretches that take maybe 15 minutes and just like putting that into a 5 days a week, probably every day I would aim for, but like I'll just put like 5 days a week and calculate that for February and just put that in for February's goals. I am starting now though. Yesterday I did my splits. I've also been doing them at the end of the day. I've realized now, I know it sounds very obvious to say, hey, you're going to be a little bit looser at the end of the day than you are probably going to be when you just wake up. And I'm aware of that. But for some reason in my head, like I was like, okay, when you wake up, that's like a really good time to stretch because then you're going to feel good for the rest of the day. But I realized it is definitely, my body's more delicate in the morning. And you know what? When I threw my back out the last time when I was living here and like I hurt my back, it was because of what I did in the morning. I woke up and I went to go fix something and I was reaching up there when my back was just like, it was not it was already like a little bit tender, I think, from just like my like just physical activities. And that's when, and I think that if I can tell now when I shouldn't push it and when I just need to like stretch out my body a little bit, and I could feel the difference. So I've been doing stretches at the end of the day now instead of the beginning of the day. And honestly, like it's kind of nice. Like it's kind of, I'm enjoying that being one of the last things I do in the day, and it feels a lot easier. But I've been doing more stretches. The way that I used to be doing my splits was like just doing my splits for like a minute each side, leaning back, using something to support myself. So like my body's kind of like upright. So I'm like sitting into the split instead of like hunching forward. I think the biggest thing with flexibility that I've noticed has been if I'm like rounding out my back when I'm doing something, whether it's a pike or a pancake or a split, I usually end up like that, like compensates for stuff, and it doesn't, yeah, I feel like it makes me feel like I'm not progressing as much. So now I have a couple more exercises that I think are also helping, in addition to like the split stretches, and like it's feeling nice. We're definitely getting there. I definitely like, I'm like there. I think like for me, if I wanted to get like a right or a left split, I can get to touching the ground probably even today, but just I can't like comfortably, I wouldn't be like comfortably sitting there. I used to be able to comfortably be in a split and be like, yeah, Like, what's up? But like now, like I can like get myself, like if someone's like, hey, you can get yourself to even just like tap or like be there for like 2 seconds, I can do that for at least my left split. And I think my right split as well. My right split used to be my best split, but I think my left split's pretty strong now. Now I just want to like stretch my leg. Um, my body's so like, yeah, it's like I feel like I'm like loose because like I danced today, but at the same time, everything's cracking when I move. But anyway, I'll be working on it. The stretching, that makes sense. I think, oh, of course, thank you for asking. It's a good reminder for me too. It's a nice like, I don't know. I've been, but the stretches have made a return, especially in the last couple of days. I've been playing. I started playing a little bit of Just Dance, which we'll also get to soon. But yes, I have to go watch more before the 90 days. Enjoy, have fun. I'm glad y'all have something to watch together. And thank you for coming in too. All the love to you. I don't know if you got your seltzer. Oh, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna look while I make dinner. Enjoy cooking, Katie. Enjoy your dinner once it's made. I am so stoked for tonight. We'll switch over. Did I miss 11:11? I did miss 11:11. I was just yapping away. We'll switch over in just a minute. We'll begin our little swapperoni and cheese. We gotta make mac and cheese too. To the kitchen, but I'll get this here. You still can't. That's so weird. What's odd is like maybe it's I don't know. I have no clue. No, I might DM you some questions at one point that you can answer whenever, and then we can kind of go off of that. I use Jiffy and add some sugar honey to the batter. So good. I might do that too. Because the Jiffy mix is what I've used like the few times that I made it. My mom's actually used like made cornbread growing up, but like it's always been almost always, if not always, been like the Jiffy mix that like I've seen. I like maybe I'll just do that. I don't know. I guess it would come down to like what I anticipate the portion sizes being. I wonder if I can make like single. I mean, I don't think I'd make like single servings for the most part, but I'd probably plan it out. I'd probably want to make smaller portion, but you can just use half. Anyway, sorry, drop the mic. But I caught it on my foot semi, so it didn't actually slam into anything. All right, let me put the song because I'm playing with it right now. All right, we're going to switch over to the kitchen. I'm actually going to switch categories now because I forgot for a portion of last time. We're going to go into the food and drink category. We've already done a couple of these, but it's another one. And do you know what? Today, in terms of our goals, things that we're marking off today. One, starting before 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Which, by the way, I updated the schedule format in Discord, and now it should reflect everyone's time zones. I'm using like the date text. It's a little bit weird to like add, but it makes it so that when you see the time, it shows it in your time zone. So hoping that it does something. But we're starting before 7:30. We're doing another cooking stream. We've already finished our food and drink requirements, but I'm liking it. So we're going to be in food and drink. Niche holiday. Today's National Curry Chicken Day. It's part of the National Day Calendar thing, and I love doing National Day Calendar things. And I don't even know. Who knows what else is there? Oh, I picked a shirt. I forgot I picked a shirt that's kind of loose. The shirt's going to slowly sag as my kitchen gets warmer. But you know what? It is what it is. You can make them muffin cupcake size. True. Oh, I feel like I made corn muffins. That's what we made, which I think is... is the batter the same for the corn muffins and the cornbread? Let me see. Jiffy corn muffins. I feel like it was the corn muffin. Yeah, that's what I had a lot growing up. I remember this now. Also, raffles live for 30,000 points. If you want to enter an extra join the channel, you can possibly win some. All right, we're going to switch over. Mics. You're going to hear a little more background noise right now. My apologies for this. Let me also switch my lighting. I'll switch my lighting. All right. Let's see how this is. Hopefully it's not, I can maybe even lower it a little bit. I don't know like what's like too loud. Maybe I'll lower that like a 10. Well, no, a teeny bit. We'll see how that goes. All right. This mic is now muted. We're good. Everything is held. We're going to lower ourselves. So, yeah. Now I have to make corn muffins, right? Is that my hair? Yep. Loose? Are you attached to my head? I don't think you are. No. See? Like they're just there, they're everywhere. I'm like, how is it always on the floor? And then I want to throw it on the floor. Now we're gonna throw it. Wow, now I feel really tall. Is my desk always this low? Why do I feel so, wow, I never get to feel this tall. Maybe it's because I'm, either way, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna grab my headphones real quick. Oh, that was my, I don't know if you heard that. That was my leg popping when I took a big step. We're gonna turn on the TV so I can move chat over to the TV. Let's put this over here. Let's get an ear in so I can hear the music. And then let's connect you. Who won? I'm a Trash Panda. enjoy the 30,000 points. Man, we got a 3 exclamation point enter streak. Hell yeah, bravo, well done. We'll definitely have more raffles. We'll have more raffles coming up soon. We're gonna be cooking for a bit. I'll tell you that. It's gonna actually. Who knows? Who knows how long it's gonna take? We've gotten pretty efficient. Over here. You can see my TV reflection over there. Let's make that go over there. Let's switch you to go there. All right, and then now, let me move you around. So for anyone who's experiencing evening time right now, if you've had dinner tonight, or if you've had dinner already tonight, what did you eat? I know we had noodles, had spaghetti. I'm having chicken tikka masala. Oh my God, we should also make rice with this. I got basmati rice. I couldn't find it. It was like, I couldn't find it. It was sold out. It was sold out when I went grocery shopping a couple days ago when I was getting most of my ingredients, but I was able to find it at another grocery store. Like I was able to get it when I was grocery shopping today, because today I went to go pick up some other stuff for tomorrow. So this week we're also making chicken noodle soup. I want it to look like the canned chicken noodle soup, but like homemade. And then we're also making tortellini soup this week. So I'm very excited for that. Let me also zoom you in a bit so I can see from there. That looks good. Steak and green beans. That sounds so good. We haven't made a steak on here. Oh my God, Mads. Mads, how do you keep winning? I mean, I'm really happy for you, but how do you keep winning these? Oh my God. That's incredible. Bravo. Well done. Oh God, steak and green beans. Honestly, I haven't made green beans. Oh, let's also do this. Let's only show the live tabs. All right, I think we're getting there. Let's move you. I might tie the hair up today, depending on if my hair gets in the way of stuff. I feel like I mainly tie my hair up now, like when I eat. God, it really is. It's very low. Phone in my pocket. Oh wait, I gotta get this cable. Oh. All right. Let's see what we want to stare at today once we get to the kitchen. One moment, please. By losing a lot in between, you're right. You're right. You do win some and you lose some. And right now we're just catching you on the win. When I tell you I woke up 2 minutes ago, I'm not lying. Good morning, Matt. Matt, do you want me to not ask you about work anymore, or are you cool with it when I bring it up? Because I'll stop if you want me to. But I was about to ask if you have a shift tonight. Also, Matt, enjoy your 240-second seltzer. We're already sinking. Let's move you up a little bit. I might change shirts. I'm not even. Let me see. I really don't care. Okay, cool. Because I can get it if you're like, damn it, I gotta talk about work every single time. Next time, come over. If y'all want to send me a piece, that'd be awesome. I fell asleep. Good morning, Noodles. I'm off for 3 days. Well, technically 2 since I just woke up. What time are you going to sleep tonight if you just woke up? Like, was this like a nap? Like, what's going on here? Bring you here. And then I'm going to bring this up. I'm so hungry. My stomach is growling right now. I'm not? Oh. You know what? Hell yeah. All right, let's give you a... Let me see. Does it have a Canon logo? That's not your business. So has anyone ever made this recipe before? Like, it doesn't need to be like this specific. Has anyone ever made chicken tikka masala before? Or does anyone here make curry at any frequency, or have any of you made curry before? Because I honestly, like, I have not made any like curry dish. I said this before, but I haven't made any curry dish to any recollection of mine, to be honest. Let's zoom you in, and then I'll give you a friend to look at while I move you. There we go. Just stab you. Which way should you go? Oh, like this? Maybe. Me when I'm wrong. There we go. Whew. Anyone want to get me an extremely large dose of melatonin? There's a game that we played before called Melatonin. And I think it has to do with, it's a rhythm game for falling asleep. All right, let's grab keyboard. I have a big fat crush on Dr. Pepper. I mean, maybe it's the title, maybe it's the name, maybe it's the flavor. Maybe you like the education. It's a lot of schooling. How much debt does Dr. Pepper have? Sorry, we're done with our mate for now, probably for the night, to be honest, but sorry. I'm gonna be more gentle with it next time. Put you here. Did I get any water on me? Maybe not, but let me tie this. My pants are falling down. I mean, he's a doctor, so he's rich. True. Got your eyes on the right prize. My Animal Crossing villager is singing to himself. Wait, that's so cute. I pulled up a stream and someone was playing Animal Crossing. Oh wait, let's switch. What are you gonna stare at today? Let's give you. I'll give you Luigi. You can get a Luigi stare. I stumbled across someone playing Animal Crossing, I think yesterday or today, and I was like, wait, that's so cute. I forgot. Let's do this. Okay, that works. All right. Take a look at Luigi. He's asleep. What do you think about that? Does that make you feel any type of way? Wait, I need someone to take away my access to Dr. Pepper. It's turning into an actual problem. But I don't want to be the one to take away this source of happiness for you, you know? Luigi. I made a chicken veg curry with garam masala and coconut milk. Not very authentic, but probably still tasty. Probably, but still tasty. I mean, honestly, I'm not the judge of authenticity here, so I got nothing to add in that regard. But that sounds delicious. I feel like I can do that. Well, I mean, it's the curry. I have Now I want to make more curry dishes. All right, hold on. Sorry, camera's struggling a little bit. It's getting caught up in some stuff. There we go. That sounds delicious. I need to do, I think maybe we'll add coconut milk to one of our soups this week. What is happening here? So many cables. All right, here we go. Almost done. I'm still here though. Just rotating things. Has anyone ever gotten you a plushie of yourself? Actually, no. I was gonna make a joke about Luigi, but I had nothing. There's a letter that I need to get from the P.O. box right now though, a holiday letter that arrived recently that I'm gonna go pick up. So if anyone does send me a plushie of myself, you can send it to the P.O. box, I'll open it on stream, as long as it doesn't get me banned. I don't know what's on there, you know? All right, we're about to switch to our kitchen cam. Let me just see what this camera sees, because it's, okay. Let's here. You know what? I'll let you see the kitchen. Let's move you a little to the side because. Oh yeah, I switched, I moved this, I had this was over there and these were over here because I realized I grabbed these with my right hand all the time, especially the oil. So I'm like, let me just try making that switcheroni and see what happens. It's the little things, you know? All right, this feels maybe fine. Possibly. Let's see. Oh, let's also move my mate. Ooh, hello. That might work. What does this look like? Here, I'm gonna adjust one more thing. Let's do this. Let's zoom that in and move it up. And then we'll straighten that out. We're gonna straighten you out. Continues to beat parking meter. All right, that's probably something. Should we stick with that color? Should we go with like a red? I don't know. It's always some that's not the standard white on here. I love coconut milk. Do you have coconut milk in like the? I just got $140. Holy crap! Dare I ask how? Oh, you know what? Not my business. Congratulations, though. I was gonna say, do you keep coconut milk? Do you have it in the cans or do you have it in like the carton? Let me see. If being unable to physically move out of your bed for, let me see, out of your bed, if being unable to physically move out of your bed for 3 days straight, the weekend, was an Olympic sport, I'd be a gold medalist. Congrats on your medal will arrive in a couple of business years. I tried drinking almond milk, but halfway through, I hope you got some rest though. I hope you're able to like vibe, and I hope you're feeling okay. I tried drinking almond milk, but halfway through the glass, I remember I was allergic to nuts. You know what? The thing is, like, I feel like I understand. I feel like I get it. I wouldn't, I mean, I don't know. I'm not allergic to nuts and I didn't try almond milk while being allergic to nuts. But like, I feel like I would have missed that too depending on the day. If it was just like, it could have, on a random Tuesday, I probably would not have thought about it. I hope you're okay. Oh yes, the national dish of the UK. Hi, welcome in, master of splits. But yes, I'm so excited to make this. I've never made it before, so this is a learning experience for me. Have you made it before, splits? Speaking of which, do you do splits? And if so, what's your strategy here? Because I'm trying. Johnny, I'm so proud of you for doing cooking streams. Thank you. I'm really glad that we're doing it. You know, all it took was it took a couple things, but writing it down in our goals, I think was what gave the initial push. And I love it. I'm grateful. And thank you for being here. You're here for all of them. You don't need to be here for all of them. You could, if you never feel pressure to come into stream if you can't or if you don't want to. But I really appreciate you coming for them. It's just, you always exclamation point nom and take a bite. But again, never feel pressured. If you're tired or you want to do something else, or you just can't, that's okay. Every time I always want to make sure you know. I know you know, but just in case. Imagine like one day like you're tired and you're like, oh no, but he said it like recently, and now I feel like if I'm not there till the end, it'll be. So yeah, just anyway. I wanted my villager home because I didn't see. I had space to move him, and now I don't want him to be lonely on a different part of my. Wait, you wanted to move your villager home because you didn't see that you had space to move him, and I don't want him to be lonely on a different part of my island. Is there something stopping you? Are you able to or no? Now I want to play Animal Crossing. You mean, yes, flexibility. Sorry, yeah, flexibility splits. You're probably talking about other splits. Now that I'm thinking about it. And now put it all in red. I'm a great influence. The number of points that have been lost in here. It's not a bad allergy, so it was just so uncomfortable. Got it. I'm glad you're good though. Definitely, I guess it could have been a lot worse, but like, I'm glad you're okay because it's still scary. I don't even like, I don't even think I'm allergic to anything that I know of. Like, I'm not allergic to anything to the degree where like, when a doctor asks me if I have any allergies or when a restaurant asks me if I have any allergies, I never have anything to tell them, so far, to my knowledge. But I don't even like if I'm ever having something and like my tongue feels like weird or like I'm getting in my head and I'm like, is everything feeling normal? Am I feeling kind of off? Then like I get nervous. Like I think I panic myself into like the type of sensation where I feel like I'm experiencing more than I am. So far though, I don't think I'm allergic to anything. There's nothing that's actually made anything swell up to my knowledge, or like made it hard for me to breathe, except for my own brain. Okay, I am talking about, oh hell yeah. So yes, flexibility splits is what I'm talking about. I used to have my splits. I used to do gymnastics and now I stopped about 10 years ago. I'm 28 now. And now like, I'm like not super inflexible, but like my splits are like, I don't have like my full splits anymore. And I would like to get them again. So if you have any tips, you don't need to know, but I'm just taking a shot in the dark here because you have it in your name. I'm gonna say, I hate getting ads every 10 seconds. I might pull in and stuff. Wait, how are you getting, you should only get them for the first time you pull up stream. But like if you do, thank you so much. But like you don't have to. But I don't have any that are supposed to run. Unless you're refreshing the page. If you're refreshing, then they might be happening. It just takes time. I understand. That seems to be the answer. I was hoping for something else, but you know, I can't fight the truth. My poor island, I flattened it with a grand new idea to redesign and ran out of steam as soon as it was flattened. That's how I feel sometimes when it comes to like reorganizing stuff and like cleaning up. I feel like yeah, I guess we can do this. Let me just get this over here. That's how I feel about certain things. When it comes to cleaning up, I always think if I'm gonna take all this apart right now, I'm like, am I going to have the energy to put it back? That's usually what stops me. Same thing with like my sheets. Now it doesn't happen as much anymore with my sheets, but like when I only had one pair of sheets, I would always think about like if I was gonna do it like today versus tomorrow, like I mean usually just be like a day apart if anything, I'd be like, am I going to put this back on before I go to sleep tonight, or am I just gonna sleep on a like when I wash my sheets, I'm like, or am I just gonna sleep on a blanket? And many times I slept on the blanket, but not this time. Matt!
Here's 6 months.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my God, 6 months? Oh my God, that's actually 6 months. Holy crap. Matt, thank you so much for, God, locking in 6 months of subs in here. Holy, I appreciate it so much. Enjoy the 6 months of emotes and no more ads. No more ads in here for at least the next 6 months. Truly, thank you so much. And lots of love to you. I hope you're doing well. Good morning also. I know you just woke up, even though it's nighttime for you as well. But damn, thank you. Wait, that's huge. I forgot that like that's like a thing. I forgot that is damn. Truly, thank you for locking in that much. I hope I can make the 6 months worth your while. Hard for me to explain the techniques online. I understand. I feel like there are a couple different stretches that I feel like I've seen among both YouTube and the subreddits. And I feel like that's just what I just gotta lock in and just be consistent. You know what? By the end of February, the stretches are going into our February goals, and I'm gonna start being consistent with it more now. But I think by the end of February, I think we can get our left and our right. The middle is questionable. The middle has always been kind of tough for me. But we'll do our best. All right, also let me know if the music ends up getting too loud, although I think it might be on the hopefully quieter-ish side, just because I think this mic is kind of loud, so like the contrast is there. I was gonna do in tier 3, but I realized it's just the same price. Because of the 15% discount. Yeah, no worries at all. The fact that you did 6 months, 6 months of sub, I like, again, extremely honored. We have a lot of streams. We have a lot of new types of streams that we're doing toward the end of this month and then the beginning of and even in February. But there's some stuff that I'm doing that we've never done before. Types of streams. It's not even like recipes. Not even like cooking. Well, there might be some cooking, but like that's not as I'm thinking of other things. So I'm really stoked that you're gonna be here for that. But again, thank you so much. Let's see what we need to do for this recipe. Do I have it over here? Actually, wait, did I write down the recipe? I think I did write down the recipe. Hopefully. Hold on, I feel like I'm at a... I mean, these are good. You know what, we can work with it. All right, let's see the notes. I bought everything I needed to buy, so my shopping list is looking good. Here it is. Okay, so I think the first thing we're gonna need to do is prepare our chicken and the marinade, which is gonna involve some spices. I actually am gonna get to use the mortar and pestle today. We're gonna use the mortar and pestle, and we're gonna be cutting chicken. Couple things are happening here. What I'm gonna start off with is we're gonna do a quick just wipe down of our counter, get a little reset, and then we're gonna use a little cutting board for the chicken. That way I can just throw that into the dishwasher, and then we can use our primary wooden cutting board for the other things today. Got a villager photo. I tried so long to get one like 2 years ago and just straight up, wait, and she just straight up give, is it something that like they give you, or do you take how does that work? I do have Animal Crossing. I used to play Animal Crossing, but when it comes to like, the Switch one, was it New Horizons? I never ended up getting too far into it. I mainly played it when like I traveled. All right, so let's get our stuff together. I'm gonna go to the actual recipe website here instead of my notes, because we're gonna scale down the recipe because I do only have one chicken breast to use for this. So we're gonna make it, but luckily the recipe lets you scale it down. This website's fantastic in that way. Here we go. So I'm gonna do 4 servings for the recipe. It involves about 1 pound of boneless chicken, preferably thighs or breasts. I only have one breast that's defrosted. It's about 14 ounces. So it's 2 ounces short of a pound, but I'll just do that and I'll do the regular 1 pound quantities for everything else. But let's do a light disinfecting. Not even disinfecting, just like a wipe down. I don't think it's gonna disinfect. I think this just cleans it and leaves a nice little scent, if anything. We're gonna actually disinfect this after we're done cutting the chicken. You have to give them stuff to make them happy, and eventually you get, oh, that's reminding me of Stardew Valley. Like, it's reminding me of like the relationships that I would build in Stardew Valley. Which we do have to play again soon. We have Stardew Valley recipes to do before the winter ends. We got some winter recipes from the Stardew Valley cookbook. I'm very excited for those. All right, this looks pretty solid. This is gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna be eating dinner at like 11 p.m., but it's gonna be so good. All right, that looks good. I'm gonna just do I'm gonna do a hand wash now. My knuckles are doing better. I've been moisturizing my hand like frequently, and I think it's been helping. For anyone who has dry skin in the winter, especially in your hands, yeah, moisturizing actually, shockingly fixes your problems. My knuckles have not bled in like 3 days, so we're doing well. The biggest thing was like they were getting hurt like on their own. Like I get it if I scraped it against something, but it was as if I'd like fallen off of a skateboard and like landed on like my knuckles and but like I didn't even get to do that. I didn't get to fall off a skateboard. Unfortunate. All right, so let's grab our chicken. Let's check our centering right now. So if this is right in the middle, how's our centering for our close-up cam? All right, it's something for sure. Admit it, you're not a bunch of criminals at night. For the safety of my loved ones in this city, I cannot confirm nor deny that though. Where's my thing? It honestly does look like I have some personality though, I'm not gonna lie. All right, that looks good. I have a bowl for this. Since it's one chicken breast, I think we have a bowl that's adequately sized. All right, so we're gonna use a bowl like this. I'll throw this here, and then we're going to cut the chicken into just like some chunks, throw it into the bowl, then we're going to prepare our spices and throw that into the bowl, then mix it up and just kind of get this marinade prepped. If I can just find my knife. Here we go. And this is gonna go into the dishwasher after, and then the knife is gonna get washed for the next thing. Cool. All right, here we go. Yummy raw chicken. Delicious. Just gonna throw you out. And then you're gonna go into the dishwasher. Cool. All right. I could pat this dry. I don't think I will, because I think we can get away without it for now. I've already touched this chicken. All right, I'm already getting both hands on this. That's fine. I'm gonna wash the whole knife. Do you have this prepped? It says you marinate the chicken for a few hours. We'll figure that out. I saw some recipes where they were able to do it faster. Like they were able to there are certain things we can get away with, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. We also take a while to do some things, so maybe we'll give ourselves a chance here. I don't know how big these chunks are supposed to be, but it says like 1 inch to 1.5 inches, I think, was what I remember. But yeah, every now and then, this reminds me of like the bread recipes. Sometimes the prep just takes, or sometimes you just gotta let things sit for a while, but then we get distracted and we're able to get away with little chunks of time. So let me cut that in half. Use chicken thighs or breasts, but note that breasts need long marinade time. A minimum of 8 hours recommended. Without this, they're most likely to dry out and turn chewy. If you are in a rush, use chicken breasts and marinate for a minimum of 3 hours. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Fret not. You've seen us take a long time in our cooking streams. I made a 30-minute soup in 5 hours. Let me get this here. This I think I'll actually cut like that. So I want these to be relatively even sized, but yeah, this looks good. All right, I'm gonna wash the knife and throw this into the dishwasher. I'm gonna throw this into the dishwasher first. Okay. Okay, I can't open the dishwasher without touching it with the part that touched the chicken, so we're gonna start like this. I'm gonna do a little bit of a wash here. It's done. Done is better than perfect. I saw a sweater in my inventory I thought one of my villagers would like, but I accidentally gave it back to the one that gave it to me. Do they know that? Do they know when that happens? Is that a non-believer's praise? Oh, let's go a little further here. I think I might change our playlist. I think I want to go with something a little bit more jazzy. I thought this place had like a little mix. Okay, this knife actually did get sharper because it's cutting my sponge. All right. Are you clean? There we go. And now, I'm gonna use this. Open you up. Put this away. All right, that looks good. And now, I'm gonna just disinfect a little bit, although nothing really touched the thing, but you never know, I guess. I like to be overcautious because I can. It doesn't afford me too much or cost me too much right now. Beautiful. Oh my God, wait. Mads. He said, wow, that looks familiar. Oh God, they do know. One time my first friendship, but I think that lowered it. I think they did know. Mike, wait, did that? Is that? Pretend I didn't do that again? No, you know what? Thank you again. Thank you again for the resub. And happy 20 months. Enjoy the next month of emos and no ads and emotes and no ads. All right, let me find, I think we're clean here, but let me find another song. Let me find maybe another playlist. I kind of like our jazzy bits. What's dinner jazz? Ella Fitzgerald. We'll take Ella Fitzgerald. I love Ella Fitzgerald. There we go. So we didn't do that. Seltzers, eh? Wait, did you claim your seltzer? Did I miss your seltzer? I'll go back. All right, I think this is fine on my counter, but I'm still gonna do this over here. And we're going to prep. We're going to grind and mix together our ingredients. Oh wait. Actually, no, we can use our main cutting board for this. We're gonna need to do a few things here. What do I have? All right, so we have a few things that we're gonna need to do. One is to make a garlic ginger paste, and the other one is going to just mix our spices together. I do need to crush the coriander though, because I don't have powdered coriander. So we're gonna actually start with that. So let's get those ingredients together. We'll throw them into our bowl here with the chicken. We'll mix them together and then we'll put them into like this. And then we'll prepare our garlic ginger paste. So the first thing here that it says we need, well, let's actually start with our coriander, because the coriander is what I need to powder up. I think it doesn't really matter the order that I do this in, because I think it still all gets mixed all the same, but might as well. And I'm going to just grab a teaspoon here, and then we're just gonna eyeball for the most part, because I think it's gonna be fine regardless. So, first thing it says we need here is 2/3 of a teaspoon of coriander powder. So let's move you out of the way. And let's put a teaspoon. That's probably good enough. And now let's try. I want to give you a closer look, maybe. You can see them. Wait, I do want to say sorry. I didn't realize it would announce that I subbed twice. No, don't apologize at all. You're so kind. This smells incredible. This smells like Fruit Loops. Do you know what I learned? Is it parsley or is it coriander? Is it coriander that's just baby parsley? There's something that there's parsley is something, and I feel like, was it coriander? Are they the same thing? Just one of them is like the seeds is like when you get it ground, like you're getting like the seeds grounded up or something. Cilantro and coriander are the same. Oh, that's what it is then. Yeah, you're right. It is cilantro. I knew it was one of them. It was one of the greens that they have there. But I was like, I saw them because I saw it was a recipe for a different dish. I don't remember what it was, or maybe it was for this. Is there cilantro? I do have cilantro. It might have been for this. One of the videos, they were like, they sprinkled on leaves and they were like, and put some coriander on this. And I was confused at first because I was like, wait, that looks a lot like, I guess in that case it probably looked like cilantro. But I don't know. I just always thought of coriander as like in this form. So I thought that was really cool. I don't know. I think it's neat when that happens. Okay, so we've grinded that up. That looks pretty cool, pretty sweet. Next, we're going to need some. Okay, so here it says is it Kashmiri red chili powder? I couldn't find that. I went to a couple places and I couldn't find it. I did see that a mixture of cayenne pepper and paprika can accomplish a similar goal in terms of adding some color, some red, and like without adding too much spice or anything. So I'm just gonna do 1/3 of a teaspoon of each. So I'll do 1/3 of a teaspoon of paprika, and I'll do 1/3 of a teaspoon of cayenne pepper. And we're just gonna kind of use that as our substitute today. So let's bring you out. That's fine, I'll just leave you out there. All right, now, that's probably 1/3 of a teaspoon maybe. And then you, some cayenne pepper. Cool. So those are done. So we have our chili powder replacement here. Let's get our garam masala and our turmeric out. For this, we need to add 2/3 of a teaspoon. Can I just do it from here? Yeah, this thing's pretty generous. Sometimes the holes are just so small that it just doesn't. That's probably fine. It's probably even a teaspoon. Again, we're like semi-winging it, not like fully winging it. We're just like we're not being overly cautious of the measurements. We're just trying to get close enough, because apparently that works well for cooking and marinating. All right, it says 1/6 of a teaspoon of turmeric. We're just gonna probably do that, maybe. 1/6. That feels cool. Let me also make sure my mouse is still alive. There we go. Sometimes it does that. So we have our turmeric, we have our garam masala in there. Next, we're going to be adding cumin powder, salt, lemon juice. So let's get our cumin. We have our salt box for the salt. And then I'm gonna actually use the lemon juice that I have in the fridge. I do have lemons actually, but I think for the sake of just, I think cleanliness for today. So just know we are making modifications to this recipe just based off of a little, mainly what's available, but also a little bit of convenience here. Cool. So we did our coriander powder. We have our cumin powder. This is 1/3 of a teaspoon. So we're gonna do, sorry for how loud that might be. Oh my God, is that a little bug? Where did you come from? Get over here. 1 second, please. Did that come out of the food or was that just there? What did y'all see? Okay, I blew it out the window. I imagine it is okay. It was on the edge of here. It looked like it had crawled up. I doubt it was inside any of my spices. That just wouldn't make sense, to my knowledge. Whatever, it's free. I just gave it some free transport to the city life. All right, so that was our cumin powder. I think that was enough. Let's do 1/3 of a teaspoon of salt. Here, let me do a mini wash. Well, I don't think that bug stepped on anything. Well, I don't know what they've done. Maybe it really liked the rock. It was like, wow, it's a really cool mortar and pestle. It looks like it was new and you recently acquired it. I'm like, hell yeah. All right, hands might be a little bit wet, but I think we should be okay. So 1/3 of a teaspoon. We're just gonna pinch some of this, throw it in there. Is anyone reading a good book? Looking for some recommendations. Ooh, what are you into any specific like genre? A few over. And then for the lemon juice, we're just gonna put a dash of this. Two-thirds of a tablespoon of lemon juice. So what I'm gonna do is, well, this I'm gonna probably put directly into the onto the chicken. I don't have the dried fenugreek leaves, which is the kasuri methi, if I'm saying that correctly. We do need to make our ginger garlic paste, and we need to put some oil. So I think that's most of our dry stuff that we can put in. So let's just kind of mix this together, and then we'll take it from there. Do I need to do it this way? Not at all. I could just mix it with a spoon. But I'm utilizing my free will here. And I think this is fun. Makes me feel like I'm playing Cooking Mama again. All right, that's probably mixed in nicely and consistently. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna scoop this up. Honestly, I should just throw it on the chicken. So let's grab our chicken here. Let's put you over here. I like mystery thriller, but I'll give anything a shot. Ooh. How frequently do you read? Like, what's your pace? Like, do you like, for example, like my friend reads like really, I mean, I don't even know whether I would consider them to be like very big books, but she also like plows through them. All right, so let's just throw that over there. Okay, we're gonna mix this up nicely in a moment. But before we proceed, I'm gonna move this to the side. Let's add our lemon juice in actually. So for our lemon juice, well, we'll add the liquids in. Let's make our paste quickly. And then once we add, yeah, this looks fine. Once we add our, we make our paste and we add that in, then we'll add in the lemon juice, we'll add in our Greek yogurt, and we'll add in our oil. So for this, we're going to use a couple of cloves of garlic. I'm also gonna bring my trash can out here. We're gonna use a couple cloves of garlic and a little bit of ginger. Oh my God. Strategy unlocks, by the way. I mean, y'all probably knew this, but like the internet, you look up how to peel ginger and everyone's like, use a spoon. And you're right, use a spoon. The spoon is unbelievable. I used it for a recipe recently and it's game changer. Check this out. So we're gonna use this much garlic. Oh, well, you can't really see as much. And then for ginger, I'm gonna do about 1-to-2 ratio for the ginger. Check this out. We're gonna use the same spoon that we use here actually. Ready? Oh, we got something now. There's a little root. It's shockingly impressive for me. I was using like a peeler before. And for what reason? Anyway, I can use, can I use the skins of ginger in my veggie broth? I want to say yeah. Use our bench scraper. We have our frozen veggie scrap here. And let's also, what am I looking for? I have my knife behind me. So let's take these skins, throw them in. I've been reading The Boxcar Children recently because my grandpa recently passed away and those were his favorite books. It sounds familiar, but I have not read them. But they sound familiar, but I also can't tell. What's like the genre, would you say, or even plot line? Well, you can use the plot line if you don't want to spoil anything, but what type of book is it? Who's telling me about it? It might have been Amira. All right, how much of this do I want? Let's do not much ginger, I guess. This I cut today, so I think this should be okay. Let's add that too. So we got a little bit of ginger there. I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna put my garlic skins in our bag of stuff. Conflictor, hi. It's been a while. How are you? Welcome in. We're currently doing some cooking. We're just gonna do a little, got our stuff here. Do a little garlic chopperoni. Throw it into our veggie scraps bag. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday. I keep forgetting. I don't forget that it's Sunday, but I also like kind of forget that it's Sunday a little bit. I recently read the first 3 Dune books, but sort of preferred. Sort of petered out on the 4th. Does that mean that like you haven't like you were reading the 4th and you gave up, or like it wasn't like for you, or was it? Did you not get to the 4th yet because like you're not feeling it, like you didn't get motivated for it because like the first 3 didn't hit the way you wanted to? I should rip this more. Now let's do one at a time. And then let's get you. Beautiful. Put you back in the freezer. And we'll have some good veggie stock in no time. No time being like 6 weeks probably. All right, so now let's get to chopping. So we're gonna make a little paste. I am gonna cut off the little ends here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mince it, and then I'm gonna grind it in the mortar and pestle, because I can. So let's grab these. Hold on, the knife is a little sticky. I'm just gonna get it a little wet, wipe off. There we go. Just the back of the knife for that. Also, Troops, thank you so much for the follow. And Sungjin Woo, thank you also so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god, also thank you so much, Cross, for the shout out. I saw that. I know you're probably streaming right now, but not even probably. I know you. I was just in your stream before this. I mean, I know you're probably just on. Anyway, and that's super cool. That's super rad. Let me just bring that over here. Hope you're well, Alba. Hope the stream's going well. I hope the predictions are working. It was really exciting to see it go through finally. We had some little adjusting, but it was an oversight on my end. All right, sorry, I'm getting distracted. These look good. Hold on, I'm gonna go up though. I want to see if there's anything for these. It is working, hell yeah. All right, this looks okay. Beautiful, so now I'm gonna take these. I'm actually just gonna put that on the side. We're gonna bring in our ginger and we're just gonna cut this up into bits here. This isn't even like inaccurate, like to the degree of like what this description is, but I really cook like I'm the only one who's like eating this food in terms of my pace and my timing. Like if I was cooking for other people right now, they'd probably be so hungry. But I really do be taking my sweet time. All right, so now these are here and looking good. Let's try grinding them together. I didn't even look up if like this is like a way that people do this, but let's see. Let's grab this. Ooh. Also, Bardic Aspirations, thank you so much for the follow too. Sorry, I'm just knocking stuff over. I'm trying to see where to position these. Okay, so I'll be able to put it right where the garlic is, I think is a good spot. Kind of. Or another idea, I'll put it right here. You'll be, yeah, right where the garlic is. Now it's where the garlic is. So let's quickly grab, not the garlic, the ginger, sorry. So the ginger in there. And then we have this. Let's put you down over here. All right, so now that I have that in there, I'm gonna throw in a tad bit of just some oil, in this case some veggie oil. Just gonna do that. And I'm gonna mush this together and just see what happens. Definitely gonna need to break it up a bit. So this is just some garlic and ginger, and I'm trying to just put together a light garlic and ginger paste. Again, it's for the marinade, so like, it's nothing major in terms of consistency, I think, because it's mainly just supposed to give off some flavor. Probably use the spoon, but this is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's use the spoon to scoop everything up a little bit. See what it's looking like. Oh, I missed 11-11. Must smell, honestly, it smells so good in here. Between the spice mixture and this like, this garlic ginger bit that we got going on here. Let's move you here. Hell yeah. All right, this is mushed enough, I think, for what we need. So now that we have this, I think we need to add some lemon juice, some Greek yogurt, this little paste that we have here. Looks like this right now. I think this little paste, kind of just mushed paste, and maybe a tad bit of oil in. So I'm gonna grab the chicken that I have here. I'm just gonna throw that in. I'll leave that on the side for a sec. Let's put you away. Let's throw in our lemon juice, and now I gotta grab the yogurt. And then I think we're just about done with this chicken prep part. I think I'll be eating before 11. We did our salt. Let's get 2/3 of a tablespoon of lemon juice. So I'm just gonna grab this. Let's zoom that out, move you forward. So here I have a teaspoon. I'm just gonna do a little bit more. I'm just gonna do like the teaspoon basically. A little bit less maybe. Oh wait, I gotta shake this. Again, if you have a fresh lemon, that's probably a little more ideal. Which kind of think I do, but I think I'm looking to see what this one's like. That's probably fine. And then the lemon juice, we have our paste, 2/3 of a tablespoon of oil. There's some oil. And then, lastly, some Greek yogurt. How much? I need around 1/3 of a cup of Greek yogurt. So I'm gonna grab our Greek yogurt that I conveniently have in the fridge right now. This is just some plain, full Greek yogurt. And what kind of stream would it be if we did not use a spoon? So we're gonna use a spoon. I'm just gonna eyeball what I think matches my 1/3 cup measuring thing. I feel like this looks fine. That's probably fine. It feels right. If I feel like I need to add more, I'll add more, but that feels like 1/3 of a cup. And now I'll use, you know what? I'll use the spoon for this to mix this all up. Using my hands probably would be more effective because then I can really get in between everything, but I'm gonna see if I can avoid that right now. but I'm not opposed to it should I need to. There's no other way, but I think we might be able to get away with this. Sorry about the squishy sounds. While there is a light smell of raw chicken, the smell of everything else is like really good. All right, gotta make sure everything here gets coated, really squished in there. I have to wash this so fast after this because knowing me, when I have a spoon and there's like a sauce on it, I go for it. I can't have that happen with raw chicken. All right, so this looks, I feel like pretty solid. You know, like it's definitely in a solid form. No, it looks good. This looks great. Okay, cool. So there's our chicken. It is currently in the marinade. I'm gonna put the yogurt away and I'm going to wrap this. I'm gonna wrap this up so I'm not leaving it exposed. And we can keep it in the fridge while we handle the other parts of this recipe right now. So let me just grab this. Hold on, I'm actually gonna put this in the dishwasher, so because I'm gonna put that when I'm actually cooking it. So you are gonna wash, you are gonna go in the dishwasher. And then here, we can go full cam for this. Put the cumin away. And I think we're just about done with our chicken marinade. Now let's wash this spoon because I want to use it again in this recipe. I think we're about to move over to the stovetop. I think we're done prepping ingredients. Now it's just kind of measuring, dumping stuff in. Oh, let me just give it another scrub just in case. Now you can do like the real hair length check. All right, that spoon should be clean. Whew. I'm gonna grab this. I'm just gonna move it. Oh God, that's really heavy. I mean, that makes sense that it's really heavy. This I didn't end up using actually. But I'll put it in the dishwasher because I'm gonna run it tonight anyway, and there's room and it's small. I already took it out and I don't know what touched it. But now I'm gonna grab this. Oh God, that's real heavy. Cause it's got that on it. It's got a big rock on this thing. Okay. Do I need to cut anything else? I gotta cut onion. What am I doing? All right, so I'm gonna move you to the side. I'm forgetting about all the other ingredients in this recipe. I was like, we're done chopping stuff. No, we got veggies to prep, kind of. All right, so for this, we're gonna use oil, we're gonna use onions. So I'm gonna get probably one large onion. Well, it's a medium onion to be honest, but we're gonna go for it. Okay, I'm gonna use scissors because I don't feel like hurting my fingers. Not today, I could hurt my fingers tomorrow. We have an onion to chop. Oh my God, I gotta crush more powder. Oh, we got more. we got more in this recipe. The one time I don't have this thing by memory. This is fine. Well, I guess we get to use the mortar and pestle again. That's gonna be kind of fun. Cool. I need more of the ginger garlic paste. Peace. Okay, this is fine. All right, let's do it. Let's do all that again. Not all of it. We're gonna have to basically do a little bit of that again. And what I'll do is I'm gonna put the onion in a separate little bowl. I'm gonna chop up this onion, throw it into a bowl, let's throw it into this bowl right here. Oh, also raffles live for 36,000 points. If you wanna enter, you can type in !join in the chat. You could possibly win some. But if you don't want them, then it's okay, but it's free to enter. So that's why I'm always team enter the raffle. But you know, do what you want to do. Do what makes you happiest. All right, so I'm gonna need basically the same amount of everything. So let's do honestly, hell, let's bring this back out. I'm gonna chop these up. Let's do another 2 of these. Throw you there. Grab my veggie scraps. Yeah, these are just veggie scraps. They smell good though. I'm like making sure, I'm like, is there anything in here? Still thinking about that bug from before. Let's grab you. We're just gonna win this one. I can actually hear the applause this time. All right, let's do a little break of you. That's fine. Throw you in here. Kangaries! Dyslexic Pro and Trash Panda. Kangaries on the 18,000 points each. Well done, bravo. Spend them as wisely or unwisely as you want. Mads is out here winning stuff, so anything is possible. The slots gets me every time because it's just not winnable, but it is only when like other people do it sometimes. There's another one, and let's get you two. Beautiful. So we have our garlic here. Let's also, I'm gonna grab another spoon. Because I put the other one in the wash because I thought we were done. That's my bad. Good little GGs. This time we're just gonna bring these out. It smells so good. And the thing is every time we do a cooking stream, because it gets so late, I also get like very hungry. So I'm like, this smells good, but also, am I just like really hungry? Could that be it? It's probably, I mean, it's definitely a mix of both. It definitely smells good, and it smells even better because I'm hungry. Move you out of the way. All right, that seems fine enough. So I'm gonna grab you. Just gonna throw it into here. And now let's do our ginger. So for here, I think we can do, let's get, God, this is so cool. It comes off so easily with the spoon. The thing is, it's not even that it comes off easily, it's like, it feels like just the skin is what's coming off, which is very, with the peeler, it's like, I don't know, it just, I mean, I would get like, obviously a lot of the actual ginger, but it just feels, I feel like I have just more control here. I know a little bit more of like what to expect with each swipe, and it comes out pretty well. I'm having milk and cookies. The kids up thinking about doing the cookie in the milk. How decadent. I actually haven't said that in like a little bit. Thank you for reminding me. I love it. Dip the cookie in the milk. How decadent. I mean, it's true. Now I'm gonna start saying it again. I think you just renewed my like subscription of this phrase for the next month or so. That seems good. Let's do a quick little swipe cleanup here. There's a lot going on. this. Put it in here. And what I'll do is we're going to chop. That feels like a good amount of ginger. If anything, maybe it's a lot. So what other curry chicken dishes can I make in the future? There may be one National Curry Chicken Day, but the number of recipes to choose from, I feel like there's an abundance. I gotta look some up. But I'm glad we get to try something new today. Because I haven't tried, I mean, actually the chili was a new recipe. I haven't made anything. I guess the chili, I mean, like, it's obviously soup is too broad of a category, but I feel like just like the curry in general, like just a curry dish feels a lot newer to me than a soup. All right, this is good to start crushing up. So I'm gonna grab you. Gonna put you here. So what's cool at this, at the bottom, there's also like there's an indent in the bottom, like this, and you have like a mini version if you want to do like a little mini grind, you know? Cool, let's get some of that. Throw a little bit of oil in there. Just check this out real quick. Everything looks fine in here. And now, sorry, I hope it's not too loud. All right, I think we got a nice little mushy consistency here. Let's see if it'll be enough. Probably will. We're probably just gonna throw this in. It's gonna be sauteed with everything. Sorry, that's probably loud. All right, I'll count this as our paste. So I'll take this. Now I'm gonna grab another one of the things I just put in the dishwasher. Ginger and garlic are so good together. I know. It reminds me of the name more iconic duo. I'll wait. There are many iconic duos, but ginger and garlic are certainly one of them. God, when they hit the pan, I mean, you can already smell them just from this. I mean, because I broke it down, so you can definitely smell it. But like when they hit the pan and you just like, get like the hint of that smell, it's unreal. So this I'm actually gonna rinse. I'm not really gonna do a wash because I don't. I'm gonna wash it again afterwards, but I'm gonna do a rinse because I would like to. I'm gonna pat it dry. I guess I could have used the bottom side before I got the whole thing wet, but oh well. Come here. And I'm gonna want to. I'm gonna use it to crush the coriander. But before we do that, we'll get to our. Let's handle our onion. Oh wait, I didn't cover the chicken. Let's cover it and put it in the fridge. See, with the amount of time that's passed already, maybe we're making good progress. All right, so I'm just gonna cover this with some plastic wrap and I'll show you what it looks like in a moment. So I'm just covering it with this plastic wrap. Now I'll put it into our marinating machine, aka the fridge. This is it. And I'll put you in the fridge. Cool, and that'll just chill there. Oh, hi Zay. Zay, enjoy your 254th seltzer. And welcome in, happy Sunday. How are you on this fine, fine evening? This start to a brand new week. I can't believe we've unlocked a whole new week. I think that's pretty cool. Who knows what goodies are awaiting us in the upcoming days? I'm not saying that because I know anything. It's literally just like, I don't know, it's exciting. All right, so for the onion, I think I need to chop the onion. It looked like in their photos in the recipe, it does look like they kind of just like dice it very finely. And I can also look at what they say to do. So 1 cup of onion finely chopped. All right, so I'm gonna take this. If I'm gonna chop it, I'm gonna cut it. Well, let's rinse this because it's probably sticky. Yeah, it's definitely, I could feel the texture on here. Let's do just like a 1 wipe. I don't care about cleaning it, more just making it not sticky for when I cut this onion. So here, I can actually cut you off. Throw you into here. You look clean, right? Yeah, that looks clean. And then here, I'm gonna cut this root to stem. That looks good. I'm gonna use this whole onion, but I am gonna take the outside of this off. Oh, the tears, they're gonna hit, I already know. My garlic and ginger is aromatic. Also, hi Johnny again. There's no amazing way to look at the upcoming week. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad you think so too. I mean, even just like this past week. This week, like today in dance, there was a substitute dance instructor because my usual one on Sundays was out, and they're like, they're a whole different person, but like they're not even like a usual. They teach dance. They're like very deep in the space, but they don't usually teach where I went. So it was like having like a guest teacher. Ooh. And it was so cool. It was so hard. It wasn't even so hard. It was pretty balanced. But like it presented like newer challenges, I would say, in a really good way. And it was so exciting. And like I feel it kind of like opened my eyes a little bit of some like drills that I want to do that I think will make me pick up certain like dances a little bit more easily, or certain moves a little bit more easily. There's a lot of like polyrhythm involved, and like it was hard for me to manage to my feet, my bounce, and my arms. There was just a lot going on there, and I got some drills that I can work on that I think like will help me get more used to it. And like I never expected this to be the case. I didn't expect to like get to have this new experience last week. I didn't even know until this afternoon. I thought it was gonna be like a regular dance class. So I thought that was pretty cool. I'm gonna put this. I'll leave this out actually for a second. I'm gonna put the onion in here. This week I'm getting new shorts. Didn't expect I would need that. Let's do this. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Whew. Actually says finely diced, so I'm gonna try to make these a little more narrow. So this last one is the long one, and that's why at least Kenji does that. And then this is what's gonna wreck my eyeballs if I don't move back. Or maybe it will regardless. Cool. Doesn't look dirty, so I'm just gonna throw it in. Oh, my eyes are tearing. It's happening. It's happening. All right, that's fine. Whew, all those tears hit at once. So let's grab you. I can't, oh wait, I can read this in a second. I can't read. I can't. Okay. How are we? Where's my zoom in? Oh, I gotta put my phone in. My battery's gonna die. Oh, my hair is stuck to my forehead. There we go. Well, I think that curl just dried that way. All right, we're back. Sorry. I'm gonna go dab my eyes. Wow, that's like 2 letters away from stab my eyes, which is way more horrifying. Give me one moment, please. I'm gonna mute my mic for this, because I'm gonna blow my nose too. All right. Nikki wasn't even kidding that time about the goggles. I genuinely, so like, it's not even like, I'm not even kidding this time. Like, it was never supposed to be a joke, but I also, oh God, okay. But I think I need goggles. I can't get over how majestic I was in gorgeous. Thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate it. It's definitely, I'm happy with it today. I want to like, I'm honestly the last like 2 or 3 times that I've wet my hair and tried something after, I've been really content because I feel like I've been seeing the correlation between what I've been doing and the result. Like I feel like I understand how my hair ended up like this. You know, with the things that I would want to repeat and the things that I would want to maybe not repeat as much next time. Like so like I'm really content. I feel it's going back to the sense of control. I feel like I have the sense a little bit more. The last couple times have been making me feel more comfortable that I have a little bit of control over my hairstyle, because it was a little bit like more of like I would just shower, wet it, scrunch it in some leave-in and hope for the best, and maybe it would turn out okay. But like now I'm understanding a little bit more, and I'm feeling so much better because of it, because now I can like plan a little better, you know, when I need to. Not like I've been like doing that like social things, but it helps to to know if I want it to look a certain way. I feel like with this hair, I imagine you pulling up on a horse and there's a golden ray of sunshine behind you and a choir of angels as you extend your hand and pull me to my feet. My eyes. Honestly, I could see it. I could one day when I play Baldur's Gate, I'll cosplay my whatever character I make. Also, welcome back, Katie. How was dinner? Is it already eaten, or is it just finished being cooked but still yet to consume? After this, we're just gonna crush up some coriander, and then I think we're on to the cooking steps. So definitely some time has passed since we started marinating the chicken, which is good. All right, that's definitely gonna hit the eyeballs. Here we go. Gonna throw this in here. I'm gonna put this in the freezer again. So now we have our onions. We have our garlic ginger sort of paste-ish, almost a little bit. Also, Lily, enjoy 376 seltzer. Hello. Hey. Oh, people cosplay as their ball. Yeah, I feel like that'd be so much fun. It's the power of what we can do when we have this much hair on our head right now. Dinner was good. I made some chicken, rice, and veggies. Oh, hell yeah. I'm not having chicken and rice, if that helps. So we're like, and veggies. Oh my God. What if like we're connected in the universe in some way through our dishes? I'm gonna call it a night here. Have a good one. Enjoy your meal. Thank you so much, Alexa Pro. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Thank you for just always, also for just your wonderful conversation, being here these last streams as far as I can remember at this point. Lots of love to you, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, it could be me nudging the camera. Did it move, or it could be me moving everything else? The onions are gonna do what now? Wait, what did I say about the onions? What was my phrasing this time? There was definitely something. My phrasing. Sometimes I look back at my VODs and I'm like, when did I say that? Like, I'll hear myself say something and I'm like, how did I not make a joke when I said that out loud? All right, I think what do we need now? We have our onions. Oh, you know what we can do? I'm gonna grab, we don't have green chili. We got some red chilies that I think I would want to, maybe I'll chop one in, throw it in there. I've frozen my chilies. Sorry, you can't see that. You can see that chili. And something extra large white chicken chili. Sorry. I'll definitely remember saying that. Let me just. Does it say I needed to de-seed this? I hope not. Add ginger, garlic paste, and green chili. Doesn't say anything about de-seeding. I'll take the spice that comes with it. You know what? I'll do like, no, I'll take out the seeds. And like, how much will this really break me? This music makes me feel like I'm being investigated. Like this entire stream should be with just like black and white. Or I guess there are more colors or a bunch of grades. What's it, grayscale? Is that it? Like a noir look? I'm just gonna throw this chili back with my frozen chilies, even though I got like 1,000 in here. I'm not gonna throw it in my veggie scraps for the broth because that's gonna be an unfortunate reality that I'm gonna have to face at one point if I forget about that. Okay, we have our chili. Okay, so now let me see how the powders are gonna go. So we're gonna do the chili powder, coriander powder. The red chili powder that we're gonna use is actually going to be not this. It's gonna be a cayenne paprika mix that we're gonna do. But I'll make another mix of that. And then we have our onion, tomato. We have our tomato passata that we can use. Cool. This looks good. Okay, sick. Oh, we should do our rice. Well, let's do our rice. Let's make this mixture. Let's get everything together, and then we'll do our rice. What else are we gonna do? Oh, the mixture. That's not even like a what else. That's just what are we gonna do? I'll leave you handy on the side, and then everything else we'll move on over here. Was everyone's weekend okay? I wasn't live yesterday. I realized that. I was hanging out on Brianna's stream, which was really fun. Brianna was playing with, I think, Johnny, ZG, a variety of people, honestly. But it was like an affiliate anniversary thing. And then yesterday, I started the day with pole, which was really nice. Today I had hip hop. I did some laundry. I'm feeling nice. Definitely felt like I got to do all the things that I wanted to do this weekend. I'm really happy about it. And now I'm having this delicious food. Okay, let's get this mixture together so we can actually move forward with the cooking. So, do I need to put the salt in there at the same time? Is that what it's asking for? And sprinkle 1 teaspoon of salt. No, the salt does not go in here. So here we're just gonna do the chili powder. Well, I guess the red powder, the coriander powder, the garam masala, and the cumin. So let's grab our coriander seeds and we're gonna crush them up. How much do I need to put in? It says 2/3 of a tablespoon. So this is a tablespoon for real. Let me get that off of there. That looks pretty solid. Let's crush these up, and then we'll throw in the remainder of our spices. I'm gonna get my garam masala out, my cayenne, my paprika, my cumin. I'm gonna grab my sugar as well. Cool, so let's crush this up first. Just break them before I get to the full grind. Oh, that's so cool. It's breaking. My weekend was lovely. I played Animal Crossing all evening. Did you just pick up Animal Crossing again? Like, was it like, have you been playing Beyond this weekend? Or is it like, as a return? It smells so good. Oh my God. Again, is there coriander in Fruit Loops? There's something going on here. It really smells like Fruit Loops. I had fun. I got my birth chart. Oh yeah, I read today. I learned a lot about myself. That's so nice. It sounds really nice, and I love the stuff that you picked up as well. Did you get them from the same place that you had your reading? And have you gone here before? All right, this seems pretty good. What else do I want to add in here? We're gonna throw in 1.5 teaspoons. So for me, that's gonna be probably about a tablespoon-ish. I don't know what the ratio is, but yeah, 1 1/3 teaspoons. That feels, it's probably there. 1 teaspoon. It says 2/3 to 1/3 to 1 teaspoon of cumin powder. So we're gonna grab our cumin. That looks fine. Yeah, the same place. And I've been to that place hundreds of, oh damn. Do you always, is it like one of those situations where it's like one person that always does your reading, or is it like, are there a couple people that are there? We also want to get our chili powder, which is going to be a mixture of these two. Just checking. All right, yeah, so I'm gonna do 1/3 of a teaspoon of the paprika. Maybe something like that. Then we'll do 1/3 teaspoon of the cayenne pepper. Let me just. Feels right. And then I think I can start mixing this together. You need to see like the proper way to do this, or if you just kind of go. I mean, either way, it's getting the job done. I've gone there for my spiritual tools like crystals, candles, etc. This is the first time I've gotten an official brush. Oh, that's cool. It seems nice. Maybe I'll go do that. I feel like I don't. Do you like? I guess I gotta like know. I mean, I feel like I have friends that would know. I can see where my friends go when they go. But it just seems just like very pleasant. I don't know. I look at like just like a nice activity. Sounds like kind of healing in a way, you know. My friends have done a tarot for me. My birth chart can highlight personal strengths. Interesting. I feel like I've learned a lot from you and a couple other people in this stream. Regarding readings and tarot, and it's really nice. I'll add that. Maybe I'll add that to my February goals. All right, so we have our oil, our onions, we have our garlic chili paste, we have our spice mix, we have our tomato passata, and we need some hot water. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take. I don't know how much water I need, but I'm going to take my kettle, and I'm going to, how much hot water do I need? 2/3 of a cup. This has a couple cups in there, so I'm just going to heat this up now. My hiccups. I'm going to heat this up now, and we're just going to have that handy, so when we need some hot water, we can have some. I might need to blow my nose again. I'm gonna blow my nose one more time while we do this. And also gives us like an extra minute for the chicken. And then when I return in like 30 seconds, I think I'm gonna move the camera over to the stovetop. Oh, actually, well, yeah, I'm gonna move it over to the stovetop. We're gonna rinse and we're gonna start our rice while we're at it, actually. So I'll probably do that too. Let's get our spices here. I think we're done with all of our prep. We are ready to be close to consumption. Let's get our rice out now while we're at it. I have this here. I'm gonna leave our spices in there. And it can outline the areas of my life that will be at the forefront in the next couple months. I know we talked about it before, but if you want me to take another look at your birth chart, let me know. Honestly, it's been so long. I think it was pre me moving. That would be like, that'd be nice. We'll talk post stream. It's so good. Yeah, let's do about a cup. No, let's do 2 cups. Because realistically, I have not done a cup of rice in forever. I mean, I did a cup of rice, I think we did a cup of rice recently on stream for something. What recipe did we do? We used rice. Oh, it was the stir fry. And I made 1 cup of rice, and that thing, just, it was too fast. Okay, resealable packaging, but at what cost? What if I can't unseal it the first time? And I'm gonna cut into the supposed sealable area, maybe? No. How am I supposed to open you? There we go. All it took was, oh, thank goodness, I still have a little bit of a nail here. Although they're looking rough right now. How am I supposed to open you the first time? Or am I supposed to cut it? No. There's definitely got to be like a tear here type of vibe going on. Okay. I feel like someone trying to figure out a child lock. Remember when we were talking about the marinating time? This is where we get our money's worth. Me when I lie. Okay, come on. Okay, let me think. Logically, how is this sealed? Wait, maybe. Aha! I think I got it. That was not intuitive at all. There was no specific method. It was just, you just keep going at it until it eventually just worked. All right. Hell yeah. Okay. You know what? I'm actually not going to use this cup. I'm going to use my regular rice cup. Put this here. My favorite genre of content is Johnny struggling to open bags of stuff. We certainly got enough to go around. Okay. 1. I'll show you this in a second. 2. All right. The reason why I wanted to actually use the sealable aspect is because I cut open, I have bags of this that like other bags, but similar packaging that I didn't realize were sealable until afterwards, and it would have been very convenient. Very convenient to know about that. Now, despite, given that bug that we saw and my fears, going to seal you normally. I'm going to tape you shut, and I'll put you in a plastic bag. Are you going to fit in this bag? You're not going to fit in that bag. You're going to fit in this bag. When in doubt, pinky out. Never forget. Okay. The rice is done being served. Now I'm going to rinse this, so we're going to stay wide. And then we're moving to the stove. No, first it goes to your thighs, and then you explode. This rice bag would have me doing the squirrel frustration noises. Oh my god, wow, seeing the, this is definitely, it's like starchy. Why is this hot? I'm really gonna cook the rice by accident. For sure, there's some exciting astrological transits happening right now. See, namely North and South nodes transitioning Pisces and Virgo. Oh, that followed by the Squidward frustration noises. Kind of killing me. I was talking about SpongeBob with someone recently, which really does not sound out of character at all, but it was like one of my friends that I've like, you know, never. It's not like we never talk about SpongeBob, but like. It just like hasn't come up, but I used it as a reference for something. Oh my god, I was referencing that one scene. Sorry, hold on. We're still washing rice. It's almost done. All right, how are we looking? You running clear yet? Look, it's like a little shower. All right, I think we're good there. Let me just get some off my fingers. I'm just gonna make this rice the way that I normally make rice. I feel like there's probably a good strat where you can use like butter and stuff that I will learn from. You know what? Let me just do a quick little glance. A quick glance. Let me see if I could find, there's got to be like a link here that says this would be really good with a couple options, and one of them I know is going to be this delicious rice that we have. All right, let me see, basmati rice. I'm gonna type in recipe, and then there's going to be, yeah, that's enough. I'm not growing the rice, but this is the same. It's the same thing. Okay, this is the same. This is how I make rice normally. That's fine. You know what? That's okay. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. This is that's the same as the way that I make rice. But you know what? It's good to be sure. I mean, there are other ways that I can make it. Like the way that I made the rice for the, which recipe was it? The way they made the rice for, I think, our burrito. No, maybe it was the cilantro lime rice. Yeah, I think we made cilantro lime rice when we were making our burritos. Here, let's get a closer look. And for that, I make rice differently. For that, I think I saute some onions, and I chop up some onions. I saute the onions, garlic, a little bit of oil, and this. And I could still put some like butter with this, but I'm just gonna go with this. I'm gonna fill it up with some water. Do I feel like that's enough water, or do I feel like it's too much water? Just gonna finger trick it. Gonna get rid of some. Let's get rid of a little bit more water. Okay, that feels right. I'm just gonna put this on the side. I'm gonna heat this up. Once it reaches a boil, I'm over here still, I'll cover it up, reduce it to low so it's at a simmer, and then we should be good to go. But I'll leave that there for now. I'm just gonna move this up all the way because we're probably gonna get some raw New York tonight because we're gonna be cooking some chicken. And now I think we're actually almost done. Let me get my phone charger so that I can actually see what the recipe is for today. Does anyone know what time we put the chicken in? By chance. I was like, my thing's still open? Now we're okay. It's a really long cable. I also have a trash can here. All right, let's see. Plug you in. Plug you in. Grab you. Bring you here. I think the only other things that I'll need, maybe, I don't know if I need more yogurt, but we'll probably have some oil. I think we're done cutting stuff though, which is great. Yeah, everything else is just tomato passata, heavy whipping cream. We're good. Cool. In a pot or pan, should we do this? I think we should do it in our Dutch oven. I feel like we can. And then we should also, once we reach we'll cook our chicken in the oven. Preheated oven for 460. 460 is definitely hot. Turn them either side. I don't have skewers for this. But I think that I can. I'll just give it our best shot. All right, so let's move you over. So let's first go here. And then let's bring you around so that you can see. I am gonna need my sugar. So let's actually grab our sugar. And then I think that might be everything that I need. I don't think we need anything else. And if we do, we can always move the camera a little bit. Splendid. Perfect. Wonderful. Big cables. Next time any of y'all move to a new place, make sure to leave adequate space for your camera cables. It's very important so you don't accidentally set something on fire that you weren't supposed to, as opposed to the many things that you set on fire that you are supposed to. Actually, candles. Candles. You know what? I got myself there. All right, so now let's take a look at what you see with this. Also see the bottom's clean despite the chili burning a little bit at the bottom. Again, for anyone who missed it earlier, the chili, I left it simmering after stream, and I did get a little burnt layer at the bottom, but it was delicious. It came off easily after some cleaning, and the chili, when it's fully reduced, is another level. It is so good. Let's get some light. Yeah. So highly recommend the chili recipe that we did. I thought it was super yummy, and I think that you will too. All right, so now let me move my main camera. I don't even think we need to go to that. I think we can just go to kitchen close-up. Oh my God, where did he go? He's right over. Oh, there? Huh? Just kidding, I'm coming. Here we go. That seems good. All right, let's get the sugar over here. All right, so I think I'm gonna preheat the oven while we're at it. Let's preheat you. I'm gonna do a convection bake at 450. Now I'm gonna grab, so if I just put it on here, I know it's gonna get the liquid, like the water's gonna come out of it. I don't have skewers. What I could maybe do, I think this should be oven safe for 450. I think it's like the air fry tray. I can put it like here maybe, so the chicken will, for best results, burn the bottom of the pan a little bit. Yeah. Exactly. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I feel like oh, it's actually not bad advice. Because again, it comes off and it tastes so. The crispy bits are so good. But yeah, but the chili fully reduced when it's like a mushy paste is like, and the leftovers are top tier. So then I could put the chicken on here. Is it gonna be more annoying to clean? Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna try without it to see if I can get away with not using this. And if I find that it ends up being a little bit liquidy or not a lot like a little bit too wet, then I'll know for next time. All right, so that's heating up. That's about to be, if you look over there, that's on its way. That's about to be bubbling. I can hear it. I am gonna grab though a little bit of parchment paper. I'm still here. I'm just a little distance away. So put some parchment paper on here. Okay, and this is going to be while the gravy simmers. So either way, we're gonna move on to our next step, which is going to be utilizing this pan here. So heat some oil or ghee in the pot or pan. Add onions and sprinkle 1 teaspoon of salt. Saute until deep golden. So I'm going to heat this up. All right, that is hot. That's probably going to heat up very quickly. It does heat up rather fast. We're gonna use, I'm gonna use my wooden spoon here, my wooden spatula rather. And I am going to open up, we're letting in some raw New York. All right, and I'm gonna reduce the heat a little bit on that. That rice is really, let's bring you over here. I think you're bubbling around the edges. I think what I'll do is I'll bring you low to a simmer. I'll cover you and I'll kind of leave you alone. Set a timer, 12 minutes and 2 seconds. Hell yeah, love that. Okay, oil. This is getting warm. We are gonna be using this to hold on to the edges. Yay, raw New York, hell yeah. I feel like I need to go outside and get like a proper walk in raw New York. The weather's been like back to like 40-ish, I think, so it hasn't been the worst. Oh my god, I forgot about the taste emote. That's how I genuinely feel. The taste emote is how I feel every time it works. All right, what else do I have here? So, oil, onions. We got our onions. We have our onions. Some salt. We got our salt box. We have our spice mix. We have a spoon that we can use with our spice mix. We get our spice mix to be visible. Don't know if I'm going to need that right now, but I'll just leave this handy over here. All right, that's looking kind of hot. I am going to turn this on. Hopefully it's not too loud. And then let's put in a little bit of oil. I'm gonna let that warm up. I might add a little bit more to be honest, but actually no, I think we're okay. Just wanted to coat the bottom of this, so I'm gonna throw in the onions. Oh wait, I gotta think about the chicken. Well, we'll get to the chicken once this is reducing a little bit. And then once that timer's up, that's gonna be for our rice. So here we have our salt. Let's take our onions. What about our garlic paste? I guess that comes in a little bit later. I stepped on the cable. Looks good. Throw you in the sink. A teaspoon of salt. And now let's Hold on, I gotta step away from the heat for it to count. Okay, I'll say it again. 11:11. Risking a fire for the 11:11. All right, it's getting a little bit toasty on the edge here, so I'm gonna look at what's next while we're at it. I'd like to add some liquids to this soon. Add the ginger, garlic paste, and green chili saute. Okay, so we're gonna add our red chili because we don't have green chili. That's what we prepared before. So we have this little paste here, and there's our chili. So we're just gonna throw that in, and now we're going to saute that. See the bottom there is getting a little toasty. That's the one side you can't even see, but this, oh, you can kind of see it. This area here. That smells so tasty. It just smells like food. Like if someone were to walk in my apartment right now, I can't even imagine like how like we have so many flavors right now. Remember how I mentioned like I'll grill like or I'll cook like chicken? Was it chicken? I'll make like a burger and then my entire apartment smells like burger. But like you don't notice it until like you like are outside of the room and then you walk in. I'm like, who's making grilled onion right now? It smells incredible though. All right, so that looks good. Now reduce the heat to low. The heat is now on low. And I think now we add in our, oh, it says saute until deep golden. We got a moment. They're getting their toasty shade, but they're not there yet. So I added this stuff a little early, but it's okay. I want the onions to cook a little bit more. But then after this, we're going to be adding in, oh, Kungary's, by the way. I didn't realize that a raffle was live. But the raffle is live. Well, it was live. Kungary's to Katie and Zay. Oh my God, we're 33,500 points each. Hot damn. Bravo, well done. You deserve all the points and more. You all deserve all the points and more. Oh, I didn't give you all points today. I've been forgetting. I haven't been doing the 10K points in the beginning of the stream. I should. I would like to. I'll bring that in. All right, these onions are starting to get a little bit of color, which is nice. Let's just double check what we need to do next. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna be adding in the spices. Then we're gonna mix it quickly so they don't burn. It says then add the tomatoes to cook, but we're not gonna do that. If you're using puree or passata, it should only take 2 minutes. So I think we need, how much tomato passata do I need? About 10 ounces. 1 1/4 cup of tomato passata. So I'm gonna grab my tomato passata, hopefully I have enough. Wow, this ended up coming in handy. That's what I'm saying, we got this for one recipe and we get to use it for a bunch. What I'll do is, I'll actually, here, let me get the onions out of this. Actually, no, that's fine. I'll put this in the, I'll use my actual measuring cup for it. Here's my 1/4 cup. All right, I don't want these to burn. They're probably burning a little bit. Well, the heat's on low, to be fair. Second burner just turned on. I brought it up a little bit. All right. So we're gonna add in our spice mixture, which looks a little bit like this. Try to have it mainly land on the veggies. Let's put it down quick. And let's stir you. Okay, got it all over the edge, nice. Was I supposed to add anything else before that? Nope, reduce heat to low. Add in all that, stir it quickly. Smells good. And then we're gonna add in 1 1/4 cups of tomato passata. So let's grab you. I have canned tomatoes if I need to, but I think we should be okay. This is 1 cup. We might just have enough. Just mix that up. Honestly, I think I had 1¼ cups left. Looking back at this. I'll rinse you out. Let's give it a stir. Wow, this smells so good. Gary's Congarts. I'm glad Congarts is still alive and well. All right, so now that these are all mixed together and nothing's burning, our timer is showing us 3 minutes until the rice should be close to being ready. Got to be careful stirring this and not getting it on me. Oven is officially hot enough, which is great. I'm gonna turn this to a medium, I guess. And what does it say to do? So, this should take about 2 minutes, and then I need to add in hot water and mix well. Bring to a rolling boil and then cover about 12 to 14 minutes, and that's when we're gonna throw in the chicken. So, for the, when do I throw in the cream? Oh, add the sugar and the cream after 14 minutes. Okay, cool. So, let's see how much water I need. I need about 2/3 cup of hot water. I'm just gonna grab my 1 cup that I used before and just fill it up 2/3 of the way. We already have our hot water. Our water is currently 164 degrees. That feels warm. Hopefully. Smells delicious, to be honest. I want to scroll up in a second because I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else when I was in the midst of all this. Let's get that going. I'm going to let that go for another sec. We got our this. We should probably get our chicken out, honestly. The salt container makes me think of the Dutchman's Treasure. I want to sing it so badly. It's so high up though. But genuinely, that's how I feel. I feel like I'm gonna open it, it's gonna be like 2 gold doubloons is gonna be sung. But yeah. Okay, so let's grab the chicken. Well, actually, we'll grab the chicken in a second. I'm gonna reduce the heat to a low again for a moment. And then here, we're gonna put in some hot water, bring to a rolling boil and cover, simmer until thick. So let's grab our hot water. We'll put about 2/3 of a cup of hot water. So let's just fill this up. I know the bottom is narrow and the top is like this. I'm gonna guess that this is around 2/3. If anything, we could reduce it a little more, but that might be enough to get us by. I'm gonna give it a stir, and I'm gonna bring up the heat a tad bit. Try to get as much of this mixed in. And then we're gonna grab our chicken and we're gonna throw it into the oven. Honestly, I don't even think I need you right now. All right, so that's being mixed up. The heat is up. I'll put you in the sink as well, because I'm gonna have to put you in recycling. Cool. So once this starts boiling, which it is already getting to a bubbly consistency, I am going to cover it. Oh, and our rice might be ready. Turned off the heat for the rice. Let's do this. Let me cover this. Timer off. She looks good. I'm gonna cover. Do I need to bring this to a simmer or no? Simmer until thick. So I'm gonna leave it right now. It's on like a medium low. Let's take a look at our rice to see if it's ready yet. This is what she looks like. Let's see if she's actually fully cooked or not. That's gonna be, oh shit, I should cover you in case you're not. Okay. If anything, I'll add more water, turn up the heat. We'll be okay. There's always a way. I think she looks good. I've been trying to make it less mushy, and I think we got it to be not mushy. She looks fluffy. Oh, also Gary's, there's another raffle. Oh, hell yeah. I know, it's for leftovers. I will definitely have leftovers. All right, let's just. Yep, she's cooked. All right, I'm gonna move her up. Just gonna vibe, cover it over there. She's looking good though. That's so much rice, right? I know. Also, hi Jelly Bean. That was 2 cups of raw rice. It makes so much. That's why I don't, like, for me, like, I feel like it's, I'm glad we went with making 2 this time, because the 1 just cooked so fast. But you get so much out of it that, like, I'll have leftovers. So now we need to do 11:11. No, I saw the thing appear and I thought it was time. Oh my God, Jelly Bean! Wait, that's huge. Unless it's not you, then it's huge for someone else. But I'm assuming it's you. Congratulations! Sure, I get points for that. Honestly, I'm just glad you're here. Maybe you do. Maybe subconsciously, or maybe secretly, you do. Okay, wait. Let's check on our chicken really fast. This is the chicken that we had. Oh wait, set a timer, 10 minutes and 15 seconds. Hell yeah. This is the chicken that we had. Looks like this. How long has it been since we started marinating it? I wanna say, it's me, yes, okay, fantastic. Wait, that's so exciting though. Did this just happen? Is this like a today thing or like a recently thing? I feel like, oh, RIP. 3 weeks, oh, hell yeah, so it's been gone for a little bit. Aw. 3 weeks of marinating, yeah. I think probably like an hour or 2. Oh my God, no, wait. I forgot, we have our marinating machine. Remember the time machine we made for that thing? Beep, boop, 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 beep, bop, beep, beep, boop. Ding, whoa. I updated it so we never get mixed up. It prints out a label too. It says this has been, what does that say? This has been processed, hopefully spelled correctly, by the marinating machine. So now we always know which one's which. So it does look like it still works, which is good because every time I touch any of my code, I'm always like, oh my God, it's probably broken. Brianna, hi! But yes, so it does look like we have some freshly marinated chicken, so we're gonna use that. Thank goodness for that, because I didn't know if I could wait another 6 hours before cooking this thing. And we're just going to throw this over here. I wanna come over during a cooking stream and troll. Like, you wanna come over like virtually, like right now, or you wanna come over like literally? Next time there's a concert tour that we can both go to. All right, so this is what it looks like after going to the marinating machine and being advanced by over 8 hours, honestly. I don't remember what setting I put. I put whatever setting would equate to maybe something that I may have done this morning. I don't know. Okay, it's really been marinating for a bit. I'm gonna grab another spoon and we're gonna just separate you. Oh yeah, these pieces of chicken are well coated. Probably should have taken, well, they were in the marinating machine. I had no choice. I couldn't take them out of the refrigerator earlier because they were just made now. And I'm gonna put this away, but I'm just gonna leave you here for a second. All right, let's separate these pieces. We need to like sort of grill these in a way. Okay, Need for Speed outside. A little Fast and Furious, I can hear you. All right, I'm gonna show you what this looks like. Should do a pretty decent job here. Oh, no to your city. Oh, hell yeah. Come through. I hope you're well tonight, Brianna. Happy 4 years of affiliate on Twitch. Happy Sunday night. I just want a bowl of plain rice. Now, it is delicious. Make sure the sauce isn't burning. True. Yo, good idea. It's supposed to be covered in simmering for another 8 minutes, but Okay, yeah, she's still going. You know what I'm gonna do? Does it say to stir? It says simmer until thick. I am gonna stir it because I'd rather not burn. If I don't have to. I know I probably don't need to do this, or maybe I do need to do it, but it doesn't say to do it. But at the same time, I've learned. At least we've experienced some loss. So this is what the chicken looks like this. It's very coated, like everything is very like thick on there. It's not like a liquidy marinade. It says for the oven, grill in the oven, thread the chicken with metal skewers, we don't have. Cool, bake them. All right, we're gonna bake them. And then we're gonna do an internal temp check when they're done. We're gonna probably, when the timer's done for the, oh, hold on, sorry, I stepped on your cable. There we go. When the timer's done for the sauce, I'll probably rotate them a little bit. And let me just see what to do. So once cool down and blend to a smooth puree, you can do that optionally. Interesting. I don't think I will, because I don't really have an option to do that, but once the sauce is done simmering in the next 5 minutes, I'll add in the sugar and cream. We'll stir it up. And I think we just add in the chicken once the chicken's done. Stir and cook for 2 to 3 minutes until the chicken tikka is soft and tender. Taste test, not taste best. And add more salt, garam masala, and sugar if needed. Okay, sick. Turn it off and garnish with cream and coriander leaves. Beautiful. That sounds lovely. My cable, chicken. Oh wait, rotate it. There's so much happening here. But yes, thick. We need that sauce to be thick. So the rice is done. Let's do a little bit of a cleanup in this area that you can't see me, and just know my arm is here, so it is very real. I'm gonna put the bowl that the chicken was marinating in the dishwasher, which will be run tonight. We actually don't have like that. We didn't dirty too many things tonight. That's the thing. This recipe was very, it was decently convenient, at least, I would say. At the very minimum, it was very, like, it didn't get too many things dirty. All right, I'm still here, just moving things around. Sorry, the sound of moving things around. And I gotta wipe down my counter because my counter is very dirty right now. Maybe I can even, I mean, at this point, well, I still want you to be able to see me, but I'm gonna clean that little area there. We can just eyeball that for a moment. Well, actually, I already have one of these. There's so many solids on here. Like, there's like a lot of just like crumbly things versus it just being something I could wipe. I gotta like do 2 passes of this. The first to catch everything. I need a bench scraper. Well, I have my bench scraper. I gotta start using it on the counter. Cool. All right. How much time is left on the timer? I am not actively looking at it. Although I should. Chat doesn't have optic permanence. Oh shit, you're right. What if I'm not even in my apartment? What if this is all like pre-filmed footage and like now you're hearing like the real me, like the real Kelsey? Chat's been automated this whole time, and then I've just been like, any messages that I read of yours specifically, like, you know, like I'm talking to you, like, you know I'm talking to right now. I'm talking to you specifically. Everyone else is not real. And I just voice over those like live in the moment, but like you didn't really get to see my lips. That's why the quality's been a little bit iffy. Ooh, steaming. Could be the wind from the inside, but I'm gonna stir that in a moment. All right, I think our counter is nice and clean-ish, which is good. Let's give this a stir. Yeah, the bottom is definitely thick. the rice is done. So what I can do is I'm gonna move the rice. I'm gonna move the rice over to the countertop. Got one of these. That's just gonna be something handy to have beside us. Let me just grab you. Rinse that off. All right, I'm still here. Or am I? I'm here, hand. I'm gonna check on the rice real quick. Rice is still looking nice and fluffy. This can move. We're gonna turn the chicken in like a minute or two. I'm gonna grab our chicken thermometer, and then we're going to, we're just gonna like flip them over a little bit. Hopefully they're not, I don't think they're gonna be burnt. And then we're gonna let them go for another like 10 minutes, maybe a little more, we'll see. Now, I've asked before, but what's the highest bit badge you have and who has it? I think Eddie has it. And there is one for, no one has the highest one that I put in. The highest one I put in, I think, is 100,000 bits, which is an absurdly high number. Eddie has the 50K bit badge, I think. Because he probably, oh my God, I'm like, let me just run back real quick. So this makes me so tired. It is very like lax, I would say. Your sauce is steaming on a amount for my liking? Yeah. I think the main reason for it, I mean, it's the steam in there, but I think it's more visible with my windows open because it's cold out there. But it was, oh yeah, that's definitely, yeah. But I also saw that and I was like, let me see what's going on. I know I can't wait, Trash Panda. All right, so wait, it's done. Okay, wait, I can actually, let me remove you. Let's give it another stir. Nothing's burnt, which is good. I'm gonna turn down the heat a little bit so that we can just take a little more time to do what we're doing. All right, got some sauce on the shirt. Love that. And then let me just lick the sauce off of my arm. You know what? I actually do have one more load of laundry to do anyway, so we're thriving. No, this will come out. All right, I did not pee through my belly button. I stopped doing that years ago, so no one come out here being like, oh my God, you peed through your belly button. I don't do that anymore, okay? I get it. It's not cool. It's embarrassing, and I'll stop trying to be funny with it. But just know that it's water this time. There we go. How did you stop? Any tips? Honestly, like I'm anti-bullying, but I think I got bullied out of it. Everyone was like, oh, come on, man, don't do that. And I was like, but it's funny. And they're like, no, it's not. It's seriously not. You gotta stop. And I was like, maybe one more time. And they're like, it's literally so embarrassing. We don't wanna hang out with you anymore. So maybe losing all my friends. I don't know, I thought it was a funny bit at first, but people aren't into it, so that's cool. What do we need to add to this? After it's simmering, add in sugar and cream. So we have our cream and we have our sugar. How much do we need though? It says about a teaspoon, a little more of sugar. I don't have my teaspoon, but I do have these. You guys zoned out what happened. I peed out of my belly button, okay? Peed out of my belly button. Try not to draw so much attention to it, but you know, when the cat's out of the bag or something. Oh wait, I gotta check on the chicken. So here's 1 teaspoon. This is 1 1/4. And then I'm gonna add 1/3 cup of heavy whipping cream. So I'm gonna grab my 1/3 cup measurement, which I believe is this one. Looks like this. I'm gonna grab that. There we go. Get rid of you. Let's just put it all in there, right? Cool. Just making extra sure is the last thing I need to add in here. I'm like, I don't want to mess it up. 1/3 cup. Okay. Someone's coughing outside. They're gonna fit in here? Not really. Well, I need to get a little mini spatula to put beside here. I have, but not in here right now. Let's just give this a stir. So we've added some sugar and this heavy whipping cream. Hold on, let me and put this away. We are gonna grab the cream again, I think, to as our part of our garnish. One moment. But I'm just gonna leave it in the fridge for now because who knows how long that'll take. And then we gotta check on our chicken. Oh, this looks incredible. It smells so good. Like, this smells unbelievable. I'm gonna set a new timer in a moment. Oh, wait, I didn't even before. I think I'm gonna be eating before 11. I think we're there. What does it say to do? Do I need to test anything? Do I need to turn off the heat? Oh, sorry, I stepped on the thing again. Okay, so once that looks good, cook for a few minutes until it's thick, creamy, and aromatic. So meanwhile, I'm going to move this lid back here. I'm gonna check on the chicken. I'm gonna rotate the chickens. So I have got this. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit too. It's gonna go in a moment. And we're gonna look over there for a sec. They're not ready yet, but they are going to be. Okay, there we go. So if I had them on skewers, they would drip more. These smell unbelievable. Oh my God. It's a dog outside singing a note. That was incredible. Well done. Honestly, that might have been a person. Never mind. Well, you know, it's still well done. I hope I got them all. All right, let's put you back, actually. And I'm flipping it over as well. Okay. Biostage, hi! Excited for this one. Me too. Oh yeah, let me bring this down. So this is looking good. I'm gonna stir this up. What I'm probably gonna do is, so let's set a timer, 6 minutes and 14 seconds. We're doing well. I'm gonna bring the heat, the heat's already on like super low. So now I think this is, if anything, this is just being kept warm. I'm gonna get my, but I think everything that's left, so the sugar's done. Oh, I just almost stepped on the thing again. Your neighbors are so jealous. I wonder if they could smell it. I wonder if they're awake. Probably, it's not that late. Let me get my cilantro out, because I know we have some cilantro. It was cilantro, right? That's adult coriander, or that is coriander, really, more than anything. Got some cilantro here. Just gonna pull them off. And then I'm gonna quickly peek at the recipe to see what presentation looks like. And we're gonna prepare. Let me rinse these. I think I'm gonna I might cover it for now. Wow, it's just vibing there. But I don't want it to burn either, that's the thing. But it's on such a low heat setting, like, what's it gonna do? How much time do we have left? Chicken's gonna be done in 5-ish minutes, hopefully. I might even, theoretically the chicken would be grilled. I'm gonna move the chicken up a rack. Actually, the heat's, I think I'm on convection right now. We're just gonna hope. And we'll do a temp check. So we'll garnish it with cream, coriander leaves, and then serve it. Okay, let me look at the photos. This is gonna be so good. I can't wait. All right, rice on the side or rice underneath? What are we thinking? Hi, Eddie. Hi. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Happy Sunday night. You know what we didn't do? We didn't hydrate. We've been cooking for how long? 3 hours, 20 minutes? Well, we're cooking for like 2 hours, 20 minutes because I've only got half. And we didn't hydrate. I also didn't switch ears. Sick. Let's pour a fresh cup of seltzer. If any of y'all have a bevy with you tonight, cheers to you. We'll do another cheers, proper when we are about to take our bite. We are just about ready. I think we'll be eating like at 11. No, actually 10:55. I think in the next 10 minutes we're sitting down with this in front of us. Thank you, Katie. Needed this. Oh, that was good. Wow, I was thirsty. You can usually tell. I can usually tell that from just like my lips. Like if I can feel it on my lips when I have not been drinking water. That's my reminder. Okay, yeah. So should we do? Oh, that's kind of cool. I have to taste test it once it's all mixed together. This looks great. Should I go rice, chicken, curry sauce, or curry? Or should I just do the chicken curry in the bowl and then a little side bowl with rice? Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have it all together anyway. We'll do that maybe unless something changes my mind. All right, another minute or two. I hope the chicken's almost ready. Let me even change the temperature. I'm gonna go to 475. It's at 460. Oh God, it's at 423 right now. Embarrassing. That means that I had it open for too long and really let out a lot of heat. Today is Rejuvenate Day from the night before. Did you have a fun night yesterday? I think this is gonna be a good week. I have high hopes. I'm gonna be inside most this week. We're making, so tomorrow, I mean, we still have to finish making this and eat it. But for upcoming streams, how's my belly button piss doing? Great. Tomorrow we're making, I think, chicken noodle soup. I think tomorrow we're making chicken noodle soup with the soda on the side. And then on Tuesday, I think we're doing tortellini soup. And then the second half of the week, I think we're gonna be sewing. And then in the weekend, I need to look back at the calendar. But we do have a week of stacked streams. I think on Wednesday, we might do our mid-month check-in. Our mid-month check-in on the goals that we set at the beginning of the month. Because we're making some good, this stream right here checks off like 5 different boxes from what we planned. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited that it came to this. I probably it gave me, I would have maybe taken another like 2 to 3 months before getting to, I think, this recipe. If I did not sit down and organize my thoughts. Because I always take so long to get to things whenever like an idea comes up. I'm like, wait, this is really good. And then like I just write it down and then time just flies by. But like, I'm glad that we got to do this immediately. I went to a club. Okay, nice. Sorry, I was like, am I seeing that correctly from here? No, I'm just thinking of that. And had a couple tons of drinks and/or shots. A couple tons. Didn't go until 6 a.m. Damn. Oh, the heat's reached and the timer caught up. My God. Oh, I hope you're able to stay hydrated today and feel good. All right. All right, I got smacked with the heat. Let's zoom out. Well, let's make sure this isn't burnt. Not burnt, I'm gonna give it a stir. A quick stir. I got smacked by that by that heat. Oh my God. Let's move up so we can see the chicken once it comes out. And it's gonna hit me again in the face. Well, okay. Whew. All right, I think these pieces are looking swell. I'm gonna do an internal temp check. They smell so good. So wait, what do I want this to be? 165, is it? Poultry 165 is safe temp. 175, 177. Well, it just came out, okay? You know what? I'm just gonna, I think. They just came out, but I think it'd be good to throw them in. We should probably taste our sauce. Wow, that was incredible. We should probably taste our sauce before we even proceed with everything else. Timer off. Let me turn off the oven as well. All right, let's give it a little taste test here. Oh, that's good. Oh my God, the turmeric in this is really good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably throw the chicken in, I think. Oh my God, we're just about ready. Avneet! Hello, thank you for the lurk and enjoy your 46 seltzer. I hope you're well today. We had a snow day on Friday. Oh my God, down here in Tennessee, and I made some chicken vegetable soup. Oh hell yeah! Oh, sorry, I stepped on the thing again. That's so like cozy. The soups we've been making have been so like incredibly cozy. Is there anything you added to your soup that like you feel? Is it a recipe that you've done before? Or did you just like look up a chicken veggie soup recipe and just go for, or did you just like wing it? That's another thing. So I want to know like if there's anything I should like attempt to add to my soups. Wait, timer off. Yeah. Nope, it's still there. Hide timer. No, timer off. You know what? Oh, now it's gone. It picked and it chose. All right, so this looks good. Stir well, taste it. Add the grilled chicken tikka and crushed kasuri methi, which we don't have. Stir and cook for 2 or 3 minutes until it's soft and tender, and then taste test. So let's just add these in there. Lovely. Now let's stir you up, get you all mixed in. I'm gonna turn up the heat a little bit. just to get everything kind of covered, everything coated. And then once it's done, I think we're good. To make more servings, we're okay. This is gonna be so good. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Ooh, new phone today. Wait, that's exciting. That's so cool. Have you is there any new stuff that you've been, for me whenever I haven't got a new phone in, I don't remember the last time I got a new phone. This is, I think mine's 5 or 6 years old now. But it's always sometimes exciting, I don't know, just setting everything up again. Download, whether you're downloading apps or whether you're just getting all your stuff, or setting a wallpaper. Oh, I love setting wallpapers. I have a couple spun up wallpapers in my rotation though. No, I just winged it. Didn't have anything from a normal recipe, and I couldn't leave, so I did what I could. Honestly, that's the best. That's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to just make do with what I've got here, and just adapt things a little bit with what I have available. I'll still go out of my way to get some stuff, but especially while it's cold outside, I'm let me see if I can make things using what's already in my kitchen. And because at the end of the day, I feel that's at the root of a lot of recipes. It's just what do you kind of have on you? Oh wait, let me give this a stir. I'm gonna reduce the heat again a little bit. I don't want to burn anything. Definitely have a nice, if I turn this off, what does that look like? I think it still looks pretty good. You know, I'm gonna turn off the heat. All right, so now I'm going to grab a bowl. Well, let's move our camera. Let's go back front and center. Maybe on tomato sauce for it. It turned out decent. Oh my God! Wait, did you like from tomatoes originally, or from canned tomatoes, and then you cooked in some things? Because I've been looking to make my own tomato sauce for certain recipes. I don't know why I didn't check for my camera. Yeah, let's look right there. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, and so for this, what I'm gonna do is bring this over here. So I have my rice here. Bring this here for now, I guess. I'll put you here. This looks so good. This looks so good. I'm really excited. I want you to see what we're looking at here. I'll just give you a little look from here. We got, this is what we have for the chicken. This is it. It's actually, I think is it. And then on the side, how hot is the rice? And we have our rice over there. And then together, this is going to, I think, change my life. That's usually how it goes. I haven't had a tikka masala in so long. Honestly, same. I can't recall the last time that I've had it. I want to say probably a couple years ago. I probably should get it again soon. Just one, it's a refresher, and also I love people's cooking when they know what they're doing is always great. I don't know if I really fall into that category much of the time. Hands. There we go. That rice, I'm so excited for it. I tried to not put too much water, but also make sure that it cooks enough. Because the last time we made rice, I remember it was a little bit mushier than I intended for it to be, and I was and it's because we do 1 cup of water, and I wasn't ready for it to cook for that long. There was just so much kind of happened. It was still delicious, but this time I was extra conscious about how much water I was putting, and then how long I was gonna let it cook for. And I think I'm getting better at it, at getting the type of rice that I want. So I'm gonna use this bowl right here, and then, okay. Should I just do rice and then on one half and this on the other? Almost tripped on the camera wire. Move you out of the way. I feel like we can go halfsies. All it's missing is some naan. I know. Honestly, we probably will make that on stream too. 'Cause I want to know how. And I feel like it's pretty straightforward. I think I watched some videos a little while back. All right, let's grab maybe with my ladle. Using miso soup for an aesthetic dome of rice and then add the chicken. You're so right. So like would I put the rice like here and then put that and then just put everything on top? Like would I like, is that what you have in mind? I have 3 minutes to, oh my God, you're right. If I'm trying to get before 11. Oh, this rice does look perfect. I'm just gonna leave it. I'll just leave it here. That's fine. Oh, the rice is actually like the consistency of this rice. It's exactly what I was going for. All right, we're gonna try. I'm gonna like try to like really get that in there. All right, I think that should be enough. We're practicing our presentation. I think I'm gonna eat this after 11, but like just at about, you know? I feel like I should have like layered this with like a little bit of butter at the bottom of this, like a little bit of melted butter, and then put the rice on top like this, and then I would have flipped it and it would have come out probably, one, exactly in the shape, but two, okay, let's do this. Put this on top like this. That's so cool. Oh my God. Holy hell yeah. Oh my God. All right, and then hi Key, I just want to take a picture of just this alone. Now I can do this for other dishes now. You reminded me that this is like an option. Like, oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get my camera out, just of this. So I remember. All right, now should I just put it on top? Probably. Or should I put it around? Maybe around? All right, I'm gonna do a little bit at a time. No matter what, no matter how, whatever happens here, even if I accidentally hit something or if something falls out of place, it'll be okay. Okay. I'm gonna use the ladle. I think I don't need. I think the spoon. More than anything. I think it's gonna give me a little more control over this. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna garnish it anyway. We accept whatever we were given. You know what? I actually have an idea. I feel like I probably want to pile some of the sauce like onto it maybe. Do not disturb the dome. It's a little late. Because I still want to put like the cream, the coriander. Maybe a little bit of cream, actually. Maybe we'll see what we... The dome hath been touched. Or shall leave it? You know, I'll eat it with this. Let's get a little bit of... Maybe... Some cilantro. Oh wait, should I do like a little bit of cream around? Let's see what we can do here. Remember, we're going this hard because we want to. I think that's what they did. This was great. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. Honestly, like I'm so ecstatic about this. I think I could even... Oh, also raffles out for 19K. I think we did this. I think we did something. Like I said, I think I'm going to be a changed person after this. And I'm so grateful that we get to do this together. I need a photo of this immediately. The dome thing was a sick idea. All right, it is time. Gonna bring this in here. And now this is the holiday wreath I was talking about. This is... Wait, did you mention that before? Put the sugar away. While I can. And then, seltzer. Congaries to Giselle, Trash Panda, no need for 6,333 points. Well done. Beautiful win. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, what Matt said. Hi, King of Heart. Ooh. I'm so ready. I'm so excited for this. This is gonna be so good. Oh, hell yeah. The teal is definitely up my alley. Ignore the last of. Autocorrect doesn't want me. Wait. Doesn't want me to be my great. Wait, let me go up. Doesn't want me to be great. I can't even read. The full moon. Wait, the full moon of rice in the middle of, oh, the last of. I was like, wait, it made me think of The Last of Us. Oh my God, it is like a little full moon. What's the moon looking like tonight, by the way? What day is the, oh my God, it's almost the middle of the month. I feel like it's like full moon territory, right? Like it's almost there in like a couple days maybe? Or is that not how it works? Also, Trash Panda, enjoy your bite of food. Anyone who nommed, enjoy your bite. Katie, enjoy your bite of food. I'm scrolling, I'm seeing all the noms. Mads, enjoy your bite of food. Y'all, it's 1 degree here, and the snow we got over the weekend is blowing around everywhere. Oh my God, is it like not melting and just kind of, I mean, it's not it's 1 degree. It's just existing. I'm gonna need to mix this up. I'm definitely gonna, well, yeah. Will he recommend, is it dinuguan? Do I pronounce the G? It's a Filipino dish. Let me add this to my list. Let me look it up. I would love to. And then we'll give this our taste. Let me go to my my brain dump. Oh, it's loading. Here, I can add a new one. Here we go. Hell yeah. Sick. I'm gonna look it up. It is in my notes. Just blowing everywhere. It's so cold. For us, it got warm again. So like it kind of snowed, I think, recently, but it melted in like the next day. Oh, I'm excited. Also, how have you been? Oh, that was for a while. I mean, how have you all been? I feel like we need to just take a bite of this. So I'm gonna break the dome. We're gonna break the dome. We're gonna go for it. I want to get a little bit of rice. Maybe a fork for the chicken. We'll just. I feel like I need a fork for the chicken. Or like a little, I feel like I need to like break the chicken a little bit because the chicken's huge. But I mean, it looks delicious. I'm just gonna, the hair. You wash the rice? We do wash the rice. Well, I wash the rice. But yes. I need to make this for somebody. I need to make this for somebody immediately. That is so good. That is so good. Oh my God. And it has like a very like light amount of spice that like, I'm trying to think what it could be from. It's like, it's not spicy. It's not spicy in the sense of like, it's uncomfortable. Like, it's it's the perfect, oh, this is so good. Whoa, this recipe is incredible. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me say, I don't understand why some Americans don't wash it. I mean, honestly, I think it's just a lack of like knowledge kind of. Here's the thing. Because I agree. I think you need to wash it. Like, I think you need to wash your rice. But I think the issue is I think they're so like, I can go online and I could find someone trying to convince me that I'm doing something completely wrong. They could be like, you're washing your dishes wrong. If your water temperature is not this exact degree, then you're doing it wrong. And like, there are things that like work and there are things that are better and they're, than others. But I think that like, that is like an example of I think growing up, I think I've seen so many things where people try to like convince you that like you're doing this certain thing wrong. And like, it feels like something might've been working as it was before. And while I think it's important to wash your rice, I don't think a lot of people easily distinguish between what, like something like that, where it's like, I think you should be washing your rice, because you can technically like not wash your rice. You make your rice and you're like, yeah, I made the rice was cooked, I ate it, and I didn't get sick or anything. So people might just like be like, this is just another thing that people are trying to tell me. And I think you should probably wash your rice. I think it's gonna be better altogether. I think having a grain washer, if you're able to get one of those, makes the process significantly easier. But I think it's just like the result of there's so many things that people tell you that like you have to do or that you're doing wrong that like people just like give up, or they just don't think about it. Because like technically you can make your rice without washing it, and like unless you're like paying attention to the differences, you might just be like, yeah, I made the rice and it cooked and it worked and I ate it. But I agree. I think that's my theory. That's my like my own personal like thoughts as to maybe why. And I think that applies to a lot of things. Maybe I didn't know rice washing was a thing until like 3 years ago, but I never know washing out. Yeah, when I was younger, I didn't know about washing rice. But I think that once I learned about it, 11/11. Hell yeah. I think once I learned about it, I don't think I rejected the change in my life though. But I will say having a grain washer makes things a little bit, it reduces the effort. And I think that when something is lower effort, I think more people will do it. But yeah, what I do before putting the rice in the cooker, I usually put vinegar so it won't get expired. Oh, interesting. God, every bite I take, this is so good. I wash my rice. Oh God, sorry. I'm gonna cover this. Do you know what's really good about this recipe? Also really good about the amount of rice that we had. Our time machine has a trade-off of it doubles your portions. And you put one in, but then it spits out another one, another batch of your chicken or whatever you put in there the next day. So I'm gonna have another batch of chicken to cook. And I will have it, my rice will be ready. Oh, I gotta make the sauce again. I'm gonna make the sauce like quickly though. I'm gonna see how that works out. So the grit of the salt washes a bit more. Oh, interesting, that's cool. I never thought about that either. It's 12:12 here. How does it feel to live in the future? You know things that I don't know yet. I'm telling you, every bite of this is like, it's so good. It makes you, I don't know, every time I take a bite, I'm like, damn, I forgot that I was eating something so tasty. I'm like grateful right now. But I feel like I need to break the chicken up. The chicken is easy to break though, which is good. And on top of it, I mean, I don't know, it feels nice. This was great use of chicken breast. I've been finding more and more uses for chicken breast over the thigh would, I'd probably explode from how good it would be. But like, the chicken breast in this has been delicious. And for me, I felt like once I got a lot of chicken breast, I was like, oh, there's so many recipes I can do. Every recipe called for chicken thighs, and then I finally got a bunch of chicken thighs, and everything was like, then I started seeing chicken breast appear again, and I'm like, damn it. But I think I have enough recipes for both now. Oh, we did not make the tiramisu yet. I was gonna do it, I think last weekend or this weekend, but I moved it. I moved it because because I wanted, with timing, I was like, I'm gonna save it for just one new recipe this weekend. But I think this upcoming weekend, we might make tiramisu. Possibly on Sunday. I gotta check my notes. Yeah. My mom and grandma never washed it as far as I know, so I had no idea. Yeah, I think I was probably in a similar boat. I don't know if my mom washed it growing up, but like, there are a lot of things that she didn't do until I introduced those things to her. Like when it comes to just stuff in the kitchen, because like, for me, I look stuff up all the time. And also like, you know, we have like the internet now and there's so many, there's a lot of info out there and stuff, but like my mom and just my family, as I feel like most generations above us, like just you grow up and you learn stuff from like your family and maybe from schooling if like you know went into like that type of field, or maybe from relatives or friends, but your bucket of knowledge I feel like was usually just like communal. So like you just kind of did whatever, you know, was done around you, and a lot of the time it works. But like now, because of now with the internet and social media, unfortunately there's too much of it, because now everyone's just trying to convince you that they have like the right answer for things. But there's a lot of info out there. So for me, when I do stuff, I usually tend to look it up, and then that's what, like even my mate, for example, I prepare my mate the way that my mom's parents prepared their mate, but my mom doesn't prepare her mate the way that I do it. My mom does it in a, what we would describe as probably like a slightly like lazier way, where like there's not that much, like she'll just like put in the leaves and she'll just pour the water when it's ready, just over all of it, and just like drink a few mates. And instead of like doing what I do, where I do like the tilt and whatever, what I do is what is like, I think a more traditional way to do it. Like even the rag that I have that describes the breakdown of like mate shows like the stuff that I do. But the stuff that I do, I learned off of the mate subreddit and some YouTube videos. My mom grew up in Argentina. Does that make her way any less real? I don't think so. But but now that I show her like the way that I do it, now like she likes it when I prepare the mate for her. So I think I've shown my mom a lot of stuff. I think she did certain things that work for her growing up, and then like I've introduced her to more things as I started to like look them up myself and then start to introduce like do them in front of her. Dragon Mom says right now, no, everything that she does is true to herself and her character in a good way. She's a sweetheart. And what I like about it is that she's very open-minded to like, I mean, like learn from me. Yes. She'll like the way that I do something. And then like, she'll ask me to do it. She'll like ask me to do it going forward, but I'm content with that, especially because, I live a distance away now. So it's a little bit filtered down. So there's a balance to it. Those meals where you eat through the pain of being full. Yeah. This, I would 100% eat through the pain of being full. I'm telling you, the flavor of this is incredible. It's so well balanced. It doesn't, like, I wouldn't add any more salt. Like, everything, I don't feel like it's lacking in any direction. It's very savory, but it's got like a little bit of like spice in there that like will sit. It's the type of spice that like if you swallow it the wrong way, you might like cough. Because like it might like hit something a little, but like not in a way where like you feel like you're gonna die. It is a very like light. It's a really nice like a comfortable tingle in the mouth. She'll catch me on it. Yeah, literally. She'll ask me to make a. She'll like be like, you know. She'll like eyeball it. She won't even say it direct. Yeah, it's literally like that. She'll say like. She'll make some sort of like comment that's like to like infer that like leaves me a very clear opportunity to offer to make one for her as well. But now whenever my parents are here, like if they come here, I always offer them mates. My dad actually did not drink mate growing up. He doesn't drink it now on his own, but if I'm making it, like he'll want some. Yeah. I feel like, I want to imagine they like the way that I do it. Maybe they just like to like have mate with me because they like me. But I think it's the technique. Technique. But yeah, I'm gonna add one more time. If any of y'all are looking to make this recipe, highly, highly, highly recommend it. There is not a single recipe that I think I've made on stream that has given me like this flavor profile. There are so many things we made that have been really good. This one is certainly like, this is its own category of just deliciousness. Yeah, I would definitely add this as like if you ever want to like, so I think ultimately for this, the one thing is marinating it. I found recipes where people will marinate it for like 15 minutes. I found recipes where people will marinate it for like 2 to 3 hours. This one the recipe says you can get away with 3 hours, but they recommend 8 hours. This one actually marinated for more than 8 hours, less than a day, but more than 8 hours. But like you will be, if you have the ingredients, like I think even like garam masala, I think you can make, I think it's a combination of spices that I think I already had, to be honest, if I'm not, maybe I'm mistaken. I think I found a recipe for this. Ingredients, spices, including cumin, cardamom, black pepper, and salt. There might be something else in here as well, but the garam masala spice, I think you could find it possibly somewhat easily, I'm not sure, but you can also make this at home, I think, out of other common kitchen ingredients. Tofu and sauteed vegetables would be really, oh my god, yeah. I just bought some extra firm tofu. This recipe was pretty straightforward. I would just swap the chicken for tofu. Honestly, I want to try that. Yeah, the raffle's live for 38,000 points. If you want to enter, you can have an excellent join in the chat. You could be the winner of up to 38K. My god. This would be incredible with tofu. Because really, the sauce, everything. It's just the marinade and the sauce are just top tier. Oh, all right, I'm gonna start breaking this up. I'm really happy with how the rice cooked. I'm happy about every aspect of this dish. I think we did something here. Congrats. Rather, congrats or congaries. Choose your fighter. Congaries, Katie, and Lily on 19,000 points each. Oh, that was delicious. This is so good. I will be eating this probably for the next like 30 minutes to an hour, I think. Realistically. Anyway. Upcoming streams. Again, we got 2 soups. Probably sewing for the second half of the week. I'm gonna update the schedule tomorrow. I updated, so for anyone on Discord, for anyone who wants to see like the stream schedule, I'm gonna update, and I gotta update it again now for this upcoming week. I'm trying to use, I found out that with Discord, you can do stuff with like timestamps to make them local to you. So I know, I'm gonna pretend like every time there's sirens, you know when people have like a TikTok where they're like, cheer if I have a fat ass, and then like they'll like show like a crowd at a sporting event cheering. That's what that's what I'm gonna pretend happens every single time you hear a siren when I cook. But I updated the stream schedule. I'm gonna try using the timestamp format for a little bit and see if how that goes. And it should basically show the stream date and time in your time zone. So I don't know if that's gonna make things any easier. I don't know if it's gonna change anything from your perspective, but we're gonna give that a go. So stream schedule will be updated tomorrow with this week's streams. I do have, I think most if not all of them planned out. So, and I think it's looking pretty stacked. I'm gonna be here all week for the most part. So we'll probably be starting at some nice and earlier times. I'm aiming to start stream between 7 and 7:30 for most of the week. So we'll see if we can do that. Unless I get someone to cover me for dance, then maybe on Thursday I'll be starting a little later, or on Wednesday, we'll see. But yeah, Congarth. But thank you, Trash Panda. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. I had so much fun. I love that we get to do these recipes. Oh, I lost my thing here. We need a raid message with we need some raid messages. I want to throw in the new emote somehow. There's just something to it. It makes me happy. But it kills me because I can't. It forces me to look at myself. And remember who I am and was at the same time. Oh wait, let's do this. Let's bring you here. All right, let's see who's on at this time. Did y'all have a good weekend? Are y'all ready for the week to start? Is everything like? Do we feel like we've wrapped things up adequately? Do we have a little bit more to go? I mean, I'm not going to sleep yet. I'm gonna be up probably for the next like hour or two. I'm gonna be cleaning up. But I think cleanup for this recipe is pretty easy. Even without the dishwasher, I did not use too many. This used way fewer things than my other, some other recipes that we've been doing, which I thought was really nice. This is also a recipe that I would cook for someone. So if I was ever hosting a dinner, perhaps next time I host my parents, although I don't think my mom would be able to like take the spice. She's not very good with even a little bit. My dad would devour this. My mom would devour this maybe if I left out. I'd have to leave out a couple things though. I'd leave out the chili and I'd leave out the paprika cayenne mix. I mean, I don't even think that they're like spicy, but I mean for her, it's okay. She's great. Raw, so random raid. Honestly, I'd like it. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna have that handy. Put that in here. Thank you, Kate, and thank you, Mads. Thank you, Lily. Again, thank you to all of you. I'm gonna peek again at who's live. It's so odd because we're ending stream. It still feels like early in a way, you know? Oh my God, they're it feels like it's not even 11:30 p.m. But we can go into, ooh, what is this? Ooh, do we go into, We have options. Let's go, let's check. Let's see what's going on over here. Did I mute Twitch? I think I did. Okay, sick. Oh yeah, or actually, I don't think, let's see, what did we do last time here? I don't recall, but I feel like this, I'm torn. All right, we're just gonna move the mouse and click. Oh yeah, there are too many good people to rate. It's hard. It's hard to choose sometimes. We're gonna raid Ryan right now, who's currently live. I think about to do a first playthrough of Bloodborne. Yeah, the raid message that we're gonna use here, I'm into it. If you're subscribed, then you can use this in any capacity. If you're not subscribed, then you can do we can do exclamation point. You can do this one as well. And just a big thank you to anyone if you were lurking tonight, and even if whether you sent one chat message or no chat messages, thank you for having the stream on. I hope that you were able to get some enjoyment out of it. I certainly had just a blast doing this. This was, again, a fantastic recipe. I had a lovely time. Thank you, Cross, also earlier for the shout-outs. I appreciate that a ton. I'm really glad that things are working smoothly in that stream with the prediction overlay. But yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Be sure to stay hydrated. I'm going to pour myself another seltzer after this. If you're able to get some rest tonight, I hope that it is fulfilling. I hope that you wake up feeling ready to take on the week. I'll be on Discord throughout the week anyway, and I'll be live again tomorrow night. So if you're here tomorrow night, then I'll see you tomorrow night. If you are here on another day, then I'll see you on another day probably. We'll be live most of the days this week. And if this is the last time that we see each other, I'm glad that you chose to spend this night with me. So thank you again, and we'll chat soon to everyone else. Okay, bye.